You buying crons before the price increase? Shut up. Shut up. Day 5 surprise for you. Joke's on you. I redeemed that shit last night. Best joke ever. Sorry. What's going on, gentlemen? How you doing today? Yo, camera up here. Thank you. Go, Mr. Buklov. You catch that England-Mexico game last night? Oh, Naybender. Thought my monitor died last night. Turns out the stupid power cord was loose. Oh my goodness. And that's why when you call tech support, they always try to get you to make sure it's plugged in and turn it off and on again. That's fucking why. Because it happens even to the best of us sometimes. Always trying to fertilize my crops. Such an old fucking habit. Let's go to the night vendor chat. The money. Ooh. Character is lucky. Getting fucking lucky with these mysterious boxes. That was a really good priced one. Another one. Like one of the cheapest, expensive. So freaking many of them. This one. Another one. Another one. Damn, I feel like we did really good with that energy. 13 of those boxes seem crazy. Medicine's a better price yet. How to get as rich as you, just keep on playing. Okay. 15 a box. Boxes, 30. Sorry. 330. 18 below. 75 times 8. 100? 656. Ooh, we got boost. Okay, 40 times 13. 500. 539. My microphone. Oh, I probably just got to use the mic, move the microphone a bit closer. How's that? That should be a lot better. 80-hour grind week. Well, not that much, but too much still. Okay, let's get one of the rare boxes. Still have not got a rare box. And it doesn't look like this is going to be the time. What do we get from them? 100 sharps. 300 crons, 100 sharps, 300 crons. I don't like those origins.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do could you don't do could you want don't do could you could don't.
Yo, what's up, Ryu? Thank you so much for the sub. Let's see how we do these boxes. 400 crons, 700 crons, 400, 100 magical shards, 700, a silent crystal. Ooh. Oh, these things are so fucking boosted. Jeez, we made so much money off those boxes. The silent crystal, practically paid for all the boxes. Between that and the Maculot, everything else was freaking money. Damn. Okay, let's see where we're at then. That might be our 10 trill gold, by the way. We were really, really close. We dropped some silver there. But we went up in cron. And we gained almost 10,000 crons there. That puts us at, we're 8 bill short. Actually, 7 bills short of our goal. 7 billion short of 10 trillion. But then we're going to start, I'm going to start trimming other things out of the goal. Like I got 100 stacks calculated in it. Yo, John, you see that game last night? God damn, Mexico was getting their ass kicked. They almost brought it back, though. Holy shit, it looked dicey at the end. You had to watch the highlights? Oh. I'm telling you, man. Beating Mexico in their home city? I hope those England players got out of there safely. Oh. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh wait, we gotta put in the phrase. Loving the memes already. Let's see. Ice. Oh shit. Nice one. Oh yeah. Yeah. And that's funny because that was the thing I thought of. I've seen it closed by Sep Stream. Like, why don't I hear him anymore? Ah. How much are these so far? How much you want to bet Choice is sitting there in the car while they're on the road trip? They're taking turns driving while the other tries to remote into their PC and do the night vendor on their phone. Yeah, Portugal and Spain. Oh, we're starting to get into some freaking awesome matches. We're gonna see Ronaldo go crazy. I asked my daughter, I said, when I say the name Ronaldo, what do you think of? She goes, sweet. I said, why is that? She goes, because back in grade 1, all the boys were saying it every 2 seconds. Or no, grade 3. Oh, shit. Wait, not shit. Wait, what am I doing? What the fuck am I waiting on the Griffin? Old habits die hard. Luckstone is on? Oh yeah, it is. These days nobody cares about keeping their Elkstone on. They're so cheap to refill. Buongiorno. Back at you. How you doing? Talk again? Hello? What's up? What's up? Is there something wrong with my voice? Music blasting today? Okay, here, I'll turn it down a touch. Oh, it is blasting. I just looked at the mixer. There we go, that's normal. I didn't realize until I took my headphones off. Or my earbud out. I guess I don't do my bosses today. I wait for Songashi. Maybe I do my Duoxiny for the buff, though, actually. The hell? Did it not go in? Oh, when you open that window, it cancels it. Oh, okay. What we cooking today? Probably just gonna make chicken burgers today. I think that's the plan. Little chicken burgers, a little buck, little buck. Got some ground chicken I need to use. Actually, that reminds me, I should pull that out. because it's frozen. Make sure I don't forget after they're fighting Dukes and you guys. Oh shit. I was gonna get CC'd there. Okay, little blue, little blue, little blue. Hello? I might be dead here. Oof. Thought maybe I'd get clipped out of the air there. I don't know why my damage felt so low. Maybe the AP buff just matters that much. Starting keto soon, working from home is getting you fat. Yeah. 1 second. The biggest thing, the absolute biggest thing is carbs. I don't think you necessarily need to do keto. Keto's kind of rough to maintain. It's not like there's a lot of changes you have to make. You don't realize how much sugar there is, but just bringing carb intake down, there's like correlation and causation, right? Bringing your carb intake down and just paying more attention to like the amount of sugars you take, like don't drink drinking your calories is the worst thing to do. Anyway, like if you could just get onto drinking water and black coffee, if you're a coffee drinker, and just drink that, it's huge because you don't realize how many calories you can drink. So bring down, fuck you, camera, back the fuck off. So like bringing down your carb intake by keeping sugars as much as you can out of your diet has a massive impact all on its own. You don't necessarily need to go all the way to keto where you're watching, like being careful with things like pasta and stuff like that either, right? But yeah, there's a correlation causation part because in the process of bringing the carbs down, you don't realize how many calories you're actually bringing down as well, right? And getting to that calorie deficit by just cutting as much carbs out as possible. That's reasonably possible without making it so you're like struggling with your diet, because you want to put yourself in a position. And when you have a goal like keto, it's a pretty strict goal. You got to keep your carb intake super fucking low, like really small. And it becomes almost like a daily challenge. And as soon as you set yourself up for a challenge like that and you start failing it, you kind of beat yourself up about it, right? And keeping your mental in it is everything. So for me, like I did keto and I loved it, and it kind of opened my eyes to like how impactful carbs are in general, especially sugars. But then I tried to dial it back. I was like, okay, well, while I was on keto, I was also like super restricted on what I could eat because everything has carbs in it. So at the same time, I was intermittent fasting, not even necessarily trying to, right? So I was like, well, maybe I'll just try intermittent fasting, and that worked out well too, right? So I think you do like a combination of like, one second, let me turn my Septimus down. You do this combination, or at least for me, this combination of like intermittent fasting, where like I try not to snack after dinner, and typically in the morning I'm just having a black coffee anyways. That's how I've been every morning, right? I typically don't eat breakfast unless for some reason I wake up super hungry. But there's that, and then not drinking any calories or carbs, or carbs in general. And then after that, just being a little more relaxed. After that, just portion control. Don't eat until you're full, eat until you're satiated. I think so many people have a bad habit of eating until they're full. And you're not supposed to eat that way, right? Just eat until you're no longer hungry and then stop. And like if you do those things, like I said, don't drink your calories, don't snack after bed or before bed, sorry. And just portion control, it's massive. Absolutely massive. Just doing that. Fit in some exercise with that, it becomes super manageable, and but not super restrictive. Because I find some of these super restrictive diets, and I've tried a few over the years, it feels like you end up having a cheat day, right? You end up cheating, and you're like, oh, you kind of beat yourself up about it. You feel like you've been defeated because you're like, today I'm going to get a burger or whatnot, right? And you kind of gets in your head. So I don't know. That's just what worked for me. Like I said, don't drink calories, portion control, don't snack after bed. Although that one, I still occasionally snack once in a while. Not after bed, sorry. I'm not fucking sleeping and eating, but I mean after dinner. The thing is, though, a lot of those alternatives are very meh or expensive. Like keto pizza, for example, you can get like a cauliflower crust pizza, which is fucking delicious, but it's kind of pricey. One thing I found too. Oh, and here's something. If you love pasta, this is something I found that I loved, is go to the freezer section and you can find zucchini noodles, which are basically just a zucchini that are cut into a noodle shape lengthwise, and they're frozen up. And all you literally do is you get a pot of water to a boil, you drop it in, and as soon as they all separate, because you don't want to overcook them, they'll turn to mush. But as soon as they separate, they're basically ready. You then drain them, put them on your plate, and put your pasta sauce and stuff on it there. Amazing alternative for noodles, and actually delicious too. Zucchini noodles, I cannot recommend high enough. If you also have a little bit more foresight, you could pull it out and have it. You could pull it out and have it. Have them kind of thaw a bit, and then you can just give them a quick little saute in a pan with some olive oil, salt, and pepper. Fucking delicious. Also, for sandwiches, lettuce wraps. Romaine lettuce is your best friend if you want to cut carbs out. They already come in like a taco shape, a leaf of romaine lettuce. What I'll do is like legit for tacos, instead of having like a taco shell, I'll take a leaf of romaine and I'll put my cheese, my meat, my tomato. You already got the lettuce, so you don't need to put shredded lettuce, whatever it is in there. And it's already taco shape. And then you just eat it out of the leaf of lettuce. And you can also do that with like, I'll put turkey and cheese in there too. So it's kind of like a little sandwich wrap. Romaine is so fucking goated. I love romaine. Oh, forgot to open these last week. I'm gonna delete them. I don't feel like going in town and swapping them. See ya. But yeah, if you're trying to lose weight, the biggest thing is that getting that caloric deficit, right? You want to hit like 3,500 calories a week deficit. I think that allows you to lose like a pound a week or something like that. I think it's 3,500 per pound. So you average it out, it's like 500 calories a day. It's not that big of a deal. And then, you know, the pounds will come off. Oh God, do I even want to know? Jesus. I had a fucking brain fart because my camera. I got to turn off the hand gesture shit because that shit just totally derails my train of thought. That all you got? That's it. That's all you bring to the table today, Dragor. That weak shit. I hope you're better at singing than you are at fucking roasting. It's not a very high bar, though. Yeah, I cannot stress enough how much cutting out calories just through what you drink. Because you don't realize how many, well, maybe you do realize, but like it adds up really fast over the day. If you're drinking soda, or there's a huge misconception about fruit juice too, right? Like fruit people be like, oh, fruit juice, it's healthy. It's like, no, it's still like 99% sugar, unless you're fucking juicing it yourself. And even then, there's still a ton of sugar in it. Sure, like at least it comes with more vitamins and stuff than soda, but it's still a fuckload of calories. So like just getting those drinkable calories out of your daily intake will really help you reach that daily caloric goal. Yeah. Cut the sugar out of your coffee. Just drink water throughout the day. You feel so much better just doing that alone. Just do that and portion control. And don't eat before bed. I cannot stress those 3 things enough. And they're so easy to do. It's so easy. Like, if you go and you're gonna make yourself fucking chili dogs, and you normally have 3, just have 2. cut out alcohol. Yeah, I don't drink much alcohol. I'll go to the one of the local breweries and I'll buy like 24 tall cans of beer, and they legit last me the whole year. It's your birthday? Holy, how's it feel to be fucking 67 years old, you old bitch? It's this man's birthday and he decided to wake up and come here and choose violence. The hell? A 6-pack lasts me a year? For me, like 90% of that beer intake is in the summer when I'm grilling in the backyard. I just cannot not crack a beer while I'm outside grilling. Oh shit, I don't know if I started the song request thing today. 1 second, I'll get that fixed. Oh no, never mind, we good.
Why are we not talking about how absolutely insane it is that your tongue's just in your mouth at all times? Just sitting there. Where are you supposed to put it? Where's it supposed to go? Feels kind of out of place now that you think about.
I need to remember this song. I've never heard this before. I could totally see some fucking Trep just singing this song in the office. that song's kind of a banger. I've never heard that before. I fucking love it. What's my silver? Oh, I'm only at like 2.5 or 3, probably like 2.5 trillion. The night vendor's been going crazy. I've been dumping lots of silver into it. Do titles clickbait? No. Because crons have value too. I hope you realize the title doesn't say silver, Laffy. Looks like you have proven that you also lack reading skills. So when the community misinterprets what PA says, I want you to remember this moment, Laffy. Remember it. Because you too suck at reading. Did he say what I thought he said? Right? Exactly, right? That's an EU take right there. That's a broke boy take. That's like saying you ain't. That's like saying that your equity in your house doesn't mean shit. Because the money's not in your bank account. 9.9 tons out of 10. Okay, that's actually funny. Fuck you. That song was a banger too. Oh, I saw something too that could apparently use bits for song requests. That was like a feature they added to it. I wonder if that's more reliable than the TTS. I don't know how I would do that though, because if I enable that, does that mean anytime anybody does a message with bits, it's gonna try to request the song? Yeah, like look at that. Like what the actual fuck? I think it's primarily with you that, well, nobody else does bits for things. I think, okay, wait. Failed to authenticate with WebSocket. Please make sure you input your correct tokens in the dashboard. What? The TTS might have been just broken today in general. 1 second. There we go. That fixed it. No, failed to authenticate with WebSocket. Please make sure. Okay. The problem is,
This used to work every time, but I broke it somehow because I am a dumb chud.
okay, 1 second. I want to see if I can test the bit one. Dumb chud. My wife's like, they just call you dumb chud. You guys cut that out. You're hurting my feelings, okay? Let's see. Emulate. Cheer. Custom. Oh, okay, here we go. 5. Okay, let's see if this works. No, because that's not a normal bit. That's just to test the alert. Yeah. I hate, I feel so weird being like, hey, Dragor, test it now, because every time you do it, you gotta fucking drop a nickel in the machine, and it feels super predatory. I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to actually fix it. But I think I have a theory that when I have, like, okay, back it up. When I add a source to OBS, I can have it shut down the source when it's not visible, right? So if I change scenes and that source isn't in the scene, I can have it shut off when I'm not in that scene, which is a good thing, because there might be some scenes where I don't want TTS and stuff rolling, right? But, when I have that turned on, the way I have the skip, we'll see if it works. Oh, maybe it's just not working anyways. Never mind, maybe that wasn't it. Okay, well, there goes that theory. Well, there goes that theory. I'm going to turn it off and then turn it on again. I wonder if it's the sound effect. It can't be that because the sound effect's coming from something completely different. Oh, this is cool. When you resub, I could also have it enabled for that too. I don't know why that isn't enabled. What did you guys think of the TTRPG yesterday? That shit was supposed to be shorter and ended up longer. Holy. We were supposed to head out to the beach by like, I told my wife, I'll be like, yeah, it's probably going to be 2 hours. I completely forgot the first one was 4 hours, but I was like, I think it should be like 2 hours. Boring AF. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that's kind of an acquired taste, right? I think some enjoy it more than others. It's one of those things where, like, story-wise, like, it takes a while to go through it. So, like, I feel like 4 hours is kind of long. But we don't even really end up going through, like, a whole lot of story. Like, what? We went to Velia, we talked to Alustin, we went and talked to Igor, We went and talked to Emma, and then we went and talked to, I can't remember the name of the goblin guy. And then we went into the cave, and then we left the cave, and then we fought Gieth. Like, there wasn't really a whole lot that happened in terms of story. So, like, I don't even know how you would manage to trim that down and make it, like, two hours, you know? Ugh. My dishwasher is on the fritz, you guys. I might have to go today or next week or sometime soon and go buy a new dishwasher. Oh, what's this? Wait, was that AI or was that an actual audio clip? The thing is, as much as I like the idea, there's only really one use for it. I feel like it would only be used one way and only one way. And at that point, we might as well just fucking find a funny soundbite. You know what I mean? I feel like people will only use it to make fun of her viewbotting. Or her channel being viewbotted, I should say, allegedly. Oh. Yeah, good point. Fuck. You know what I need to do? Medozin usually pops in the chat. I gotta remember when I see his name to, oh shit, I just remembered. After I did do Oaksony, I was supposed to go pull the ground chicken out of the freezer. But yeah, my washing machine, my dishwasher's on the fritz. I'm never buying an LG dishwasher ever again. The fact that the whole assembly unit is one piece and the thing costs, if anything breaks in the assembly unit, which is, you know, where something is going to break if it breaks, it ends up costing you like a whole new fucking basically the price of a dishwasher to replace that one stupid unit. So I'm gonna buy a Bosch. I've heard good things about them. Apparently easy to service. You can replace the parts yourself if you have a little bit of know-how. Sounds super easy. A little bit more expensive up front, but I like stuff that I can fix myself. Yeah, I'll be right back. This should only be 2 seconds. New record? Shut up. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Oh, no, different song. Yeah, I know I'm not live on Kick. I can't stream on Kick while I'm doing 2K streaming. I mean, I could try it again, but I gotta set up a completely separate canvas. I could just not stream at 2K and just stream at 1080p again and have both of them. Maybe I should do that for a day and see how many people notice the non-2K stream. How many people have actually been enjoying the 2K stream? Or how many people don't even care? The thing is, the 2K stream only matters if you have either a 4K monitor or if you're watching in full screen on a 2K monitor, right? Otherwise, it doesn't matter. So you're choosing not to watch in 2K anyways? $720p using his radio. Good to know. What's this now?
Hello guys. Yes. One please. Big one.
It's actually pretty good. Obviously, the AI trainer for text-to-speech doesn't work as well for TTS Monster as it does with whatever you're using. Because I tried to train it on a Chris Foley video, and it didn't end up rolling any R's or anything.
Something like that.
Have you ever had a
Yo, Rick. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. This model only needs 3 seconds of audio. That's fucking wild. But how many seconds can you use? I imagine if it's that good after 3 seconds, you're not going to get all the mannerisms somebody has, but like as long as that 3-second clip has the main one, right? But like if you could use like a 5-minute audio clip to train it, I can't even imagine how much better it would be. So what is this offline version? That immediately has my attention. Is it something you can run locally? Because something I've always wanted to do is be able to run like a local AI and TTS and all that stuff on like my secondary PC over there and set up like a little web server for it that my main PC connects to. Because I'm not a big fan of having to pay TTS Monster $25 a month. I'm just waiting for the day somebody cooks up a piece of software that I could do basically everything TTS Monster does, but do it on my secondary PC over there. Vox CPM.
Hello guys. Today we learn how
Oh, god damn. That's fucking funny. Jesus fucking Christ. I did not expect that. So this piece of software though, Kate, to run the offline version, is it going to require like a subscription or anything like that? Yo, what's up, Deca? Hey, it's a fucking inn. What else is an inn for? It's for going in. That's the whole fucking name. How you would code it to Discord? Why would I have to code it to Discord? Got a first ring, got a yellow orb. And it's just gonna be a yellow orb. Yeah, definitely something if I could potentially set up something locally. That sounds fantastic. But yeah, I mean, for those audio clips that you generated, how long did it take you to generate it? Although, shit, I guess that's not locally. The site takes 5 seconds, yeah. I wonder how much it would take to do locally. Yeah, it might be something that'll be on my list of things to fuck around with. If it ends up taking 30 seconds and it's not worth it, it needs to be in somewhat real time. What language do they speak in English? Yeah. Holy fuck. I can't believe I typed that into the search bar. I typed it and I hit enter, not even paying attention. And then all of a sudden I was like, huh? And then I read what I typed and I was like, there's no shot. I just fucking typed that. I can't even remember what I was searching to. I think it was India. Yeah. That's right. So I couldn't remember if it was Hindi or Hindu or whatever, or because like a lot of those countries, especially the ones with fucking billions of people, they got a lot of different dialects they speak, right? They speak Indian. Duh, shut up. That's such an American fucking comment. I'll get the Firefly thing. Oh, the reference. Oh, that's the clip that you used. Oh, that's impressive. Central soon? Yeah, we're actually probably there. We definitely are hitting it today. We only needed 9 bill, or no, 7 bill. So I'm pretty confident we've already hit it. Now I'm gonna start knocking out some of the lower stacks that I've had in the calculation that I was using to kind of pad the numbers. Stacks that, you know, could have value if, like, let's say they do a whole new set of accessories and we're gonna start from the bottom up. The stacks will be useful, but if they don't, then, you know, obviously then the stacks don't mean anything. You think 10 trillion is enough to get 700 gear score to 840 at least? Oh, fucking definitely. Without a doubt. This week I should get another Voltarian horse too, which will be a nice little chunk of silver. Although I keep fucking forgetting to overnight train those horses. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll stream back at 1080p, but I'll get the kick going again, because yeah, if almost nobody's even watching in 2K, then what's really the point? Probably because I don't think they do any transcoding on their end, right? And they want the streams to be available to as many people as possible. And since they don't have transcoding to provide lower quality options, I don't know. Actually, let me go to a kick stream right now. I don't know if they have that. I never really paid attention to it. Oh no, there's transcoding on there. There's different quality options. So yeah, I don't even fucking know then. Would understand if they didn't have transcoding. But honestly, streaming in 2K, I don't know. It's kind of more of a novelty. Because like I said earlier, right? Unless you're watching on a 4K monitor, even if you have a 2K monitor, having a 2K stream doesn't matter. Because how many of you guys actually put the stream in full screen? And if the stream isn't in full screen, then there's no point it being in 2K, even on a 2K monitor. How long does it typically take to wipe your Zed? I couldn't get to stage 2. There's a little leg, right? There's a leg that glows red. You got to keep blasting it, and then once you destroy the leg, then it does like this little mob phase, and then you do that like 3 or 4 times or something like that. Also, like after you destroy the leg, you got to do damage to the body. I think it takes like 4 cycles before you get into the full AFK phase. I do like having the vertical mode for Twitch, though. I wish there needs to be a way to be able to push that to Twitch and YouTube. But I don't know if Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, which is what enables that, allows me to do that. Might be something I just have to look up or look into. Might be just something I'm doing wrong. So I can't see it being tied specifically to Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting, because I know you could do it with YouTube too. Yeah, I think it's something I just need to look into. Another thing added to my list of shit I need to do. On the bright side, I finally finished the little battle pass, or whatever you want to call it, the challenges for PoE 2. So I really wanted to get that done before the ball as well, because who knows what they add in BDO. I might not touch another game for a year or whatnot. Although the likelihood of that is extremely small. So you know what's really interesting? Correct me if I'm wrong, but this streamer... Wait. Never mind. Disregard what I was about to say. Never mind. Never mind. Disregard it. I couldn't destroy the leg and my gear is over the requirement. Does it work better with characters who cast abilities? You just might not have enough AP. You never truly destroy the leg, you just kind of like disable it, right? It'll start glowing red, you blast the leg, it'll do an attack or two, you try to, you know, ideally you kill it before the first attack, but I think that's kind of hard to do these days since the AP caps. You typically want to try to disable it before the second attack, and when you disable it, you know, the whole machine kind of tilts forward like the leg is injured, right? And then there's like an AFK phase. I think you do a little bit of damage on the body first while you're doing the AFK phase, but a bunch of mobs and stuff will spawn around. There's little green circles you go into to get yourself a little AP buff to help everything die a little bit quicker. And then the leg stands up and you do it over again, right? And you do that multiple times, and then once you get the body down to like 50%, I think it is, that's when it like does the primary AFK phase. Until it's all time gated? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? That's the thing that's stopping me from buying more 350 stacks, because everything could end up being time gated and likely will be, and the stacks don't have any value if you don't use them, right? Yeah, make sure you're attacking the leg that is flashing red. Yeah. Is there anybody in chat that actually uses the vertical mode on their app when watching on Twitch? I imagine most people are also on desktop. I had a few people say, hey, what's this on vertical mode? They said that it's nice, but... if I have to use Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting to do that. I hope that the insane frequency that Patrigio offers 350s with is so that people can finish their decks, instead of trying to let people prepare for the next tier. No one wants to make 400 plus fail stacks. I want to make 400 stacks. I just think it should require essences. There should be no cap on the essences. Yeah, the stack isn't the issue with the decks. The stack is such a small part of the price. You know, even a 300 stack, which most people start with deck weapons, is like a 20 bill stack, where the weapon itself, the average is like over 1 trillion silver, right? And you could end up spending like 3 or 4 trill if you pity it.
Big one, that
was so fucking loud. How long of the audio clip did you use for that, Dragor? Like, this is really fucking good. Like, this thing seems really accurate. The fact that you guys are only using like 10-second clips and stuff like that, 3-second clips, is fucking wild. That it's this accurate. You know what might be... How long of an audio output can you have? I wonder if I could use this AI to train the other AI. Take like a 10-second clip from someone's stream, put it into that AI, make it a 5-minute audio clip, and then use that AI to train the one that I have. The one that TTS Monster uses. You hit the leg that's red, your AP's 334 now, you have Valk, you were able to survive, but I couldn't tell if there was any progress. Yeah, it'll keep attacking. You'll eventually get the hang of the spot. Our AI overlords will punish you for your hubris, yeah. A lot of porn. Not necessarily. It could be one Bonnie Blue video. I had a thought over the weekend. I'm debating instead of using Moonlight Sunshine, just tossing together a 5080 build for my living room. Oh my god. Why? Is there an issue with Moonlight Sunshine? Only issue I technically have is that I can't use mouse and keyboard the way I have it set up, and Crimson keeps launching behind Steam. So I have to get up, walk to the other room, and fix it. Oh, that's annoying. Couldn't you just install like some type of remote desktop software on your phone, so when that happens you could just quickly pull up your phone and then change the focus? That's what I did with when I was using that shit. I was using Sunshine, Moonlight for when I was out of town. But sometimes I would have issues like that too, so I also had Chrome Remote Desktop set up. So if I needed to fix something with Sunshine, Moonshine, like I had the redundancy like that, right? I could use either or to remote in and try to fix the other. Before you rushed home, that was tragic. Oh shit. Oh. Ah, God, that felt so good. One thing I find kind of funny, so I've been lurking around different streams lately, right? Different language streams. Whether it's I mean, I've been watching Cadmium Sheep for a little while, but you also have other streams from other regions, right? Like for example, a Rotting, what's her name? Rotting Priest? Yeah, Rotting Priest. A Russian stream. You have different streams from a variety of regions around the world. And despite being all different languages, they all have, you know, reasonably active chats. So like I still don't even buy this argument that like a certain streamer's chat isn't active because she has primarily a German audience. Like what the fuck even is that bullshit excuse, you know what I mean? I feel like that's one of the worst excuses you could possibly use. Like when you take a look at all these other streams. Also, don't most Germans still speak English? Like isn't English pretty fucking popular there? Microsoft cuts 4,800 jobs. Let me guess, because of AI. I can't wait until AI replaces me. Somebody trains a little fucking AI bot to talk like me, to have a camera like me, to just run around circles underwater on stream. Except it's more entertaining than I am, and actually makes some good jokes. And I'm out of a fucking job. Microsoft is planning to eliminate a total of 20% of Xbox jobs by the end of the financial year. Damn. It's in the works, bucko! Oh no, Garnier! Oh no! I think I smell bacon, chat. How ironic? Wait, what's ironic? Right, it's crazy Microsoft is doing that because not too long ago they were being praised over their new CEO lady coming in and stopping rising prices of Game Pass and stuff. But now the jobs are being cut to save Game Pass price. I lived in Germany a while. A good amount of people do know English, but they don't like to speak it. Ah. I mean, I imagine there's also an additional difficulty too, right? Like you might know how to in general speak and understand English, but maybe typing it is annoying, right? Trying to type a second language. They straight up said that every dollar invested in Xbox, they're losing 61. What the hell? Do you think they just kind of use it as like a loss leader? Well, that's why I said loss leader, right? Where they have something where they know they're going to lose money on it, but they use it to increase foot traffic for other things, right? I mean, Xbox obviously uses... I don't know. I don't know what they would use, but... Also, right, they can use it to help mitigate profits from other things to lower tax. The amount they owe on taxes. But, I mean, I imagine Xbox sells other products too, right? Why did the last Halo game ship without Slayer? I don't even know what Slayer is. I'm so disconnected from the Halo community. I do feel like the Halo products over the years, despite having a huge fan base, it seems like every time the community seems a little disappointed in whatever they come out with. Did I get a blue orb yet? No, not. Okay, fuck, I was gonna do something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, tent. That's right. I was gonna check my drop buffs. Look off camera. Fuck. Of course I don't have enough fucking silver on me. God forbid this shit just fucking pull from your central market. I don't know about you guys, but it kind of pisses me off that we have two different stacks of silver, that we have to pull shit into our inventory. Just let our inventory be tied to this, please, and fucking thank you. Like, the same... Making me angry. The enhancement window, the fact you can't pull stuff directly out of there or process directly from there is annoying as hell too. Ooh. Perfect timing. Thank you very much, kiddo. Appreciate that. Make sure you get the light on the way back up, eh? Thank you. Perfect timing, too. Had the orb. Look at this chat. Oh hell yeah! We got some bacon, some potatoes, some eggs, toast. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was miserable having separate silver storages. They've done a lot to improve, but it's crazy how sometimes it just feels like they only get halfway there, you know? Fuck's sake. I just fucking missed my mouth twice. Am I having a stroke? It's a good thing I don't have my camera on. Oh, hell yeah.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, I just sat back down. I just finished stuffing my face. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I just finished eating my breakfast. That was good timing. Yo, what's up, Francesca? I should grab another cup of coffee. You know what? I'm going to refresh my cup of coffee. I'll be back 2 seconds. Excuse me. There we go. Nice little fresh cup of coffee. So I wake up this morning, you guys, okay? It's about 7 a.m. my time. I saunter down to the PC, turn on my monitors, turn on the light, you know, go to YouTube, set up YouTube to start accepting my stream, open up Twitch. Open up OBS, click go live, open up Twitch, see who's streaming, and I see my good pal, Mr. Biceptinus. I see his stream in the BDO category. I'm like, oh, look at that. His stream title says actually playing BDO today. Cool. I wonder what he's doing. I click on it. There's an empty chair and a character sleeping in a bed. Now that's BDO, baby. It's crazy how juiced this night vendor event is, though. It's so damn good. I'm hitting my goal today. Way, way, way ahead of when I expected to hit it. Largely because of this night vendor event. I mean, the rich players had to use their energy to go get that stuff too. You couldn't just buy that. I wonder how many of those items are actually sitting on the market now. But, I mean, I immediately gathered for the Nostros, and I was completely... I got it done a long time ago and managed to fill up all my energy on my characters before it came out, so... Probably none? Yeah, I don't think so either, right? I don't know if they'll ever sit because the, you know, people will just vendor them.
Have you ever had a dream that
Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Trep.
you can don't do,
I sent out a hit squad for you the other day. Or at least I sent out an APB. I saw you were out there grinding at Ash Forest. I saw you getting drops. Apparently the red Discord got a little ping about you. Ash Forest is good. Seeing a lot of people there now. It's probably... I have no idea, actually. Hit squad failed. Your guild got ran? Oh no, what had nothing to do with my guild. It was a little red Discord. Trep didn't listen. Someone was talking to me. Like how Trep just came back and just picked up where he thought he left off talking shit. I love it. Yeah, no, Suck Sage is a great grinder. Suck Sage is better than Awakening. Pico is dying. It might be time. Is it dying? How many members do we have? Oh my god. Look at us. Oh wait, that's not Pico, is it? Scale 53 out of 100, but I don't think we have 53 slots. I think we have 55, right? We're down 2 people. Ooh, shit. Look at that. Oh my god, look at us. Wait, which family's the real family, though? Vega making the digi list? What do you mean? What is this? So what is yes? What is no? Like, is this like who's handsome? Hey, I'm on the yes list, but I don't know if it's a yes. Oh shit. Wait, Johnny 5 is in Pico and Vega? Is that true? I don't even know who's in my guild. That shit made me laugh too. What do you mean Vega making the digi list though? I don't understand. What does that even mean? Because that looks like a Pico Vega list. They're sending a large group into Digi? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, Digi's super active. Also, what the fuck else would there be left then? You know what's actually crazy though? It feels like fucking Digi is like old Cho. There's so many Cho in Digi now. There might be more Cho than there is original fucking Digi and Black Rose. It's getting kind of wild. Chogi? Kind of reminds me of a hoagie. You should come, family. I'll take care of you. Huh. I think we're doing fine. Did something happen recently? Is there something I've been out of touch with? Join Trout? Oh, Trout Gang. That's the real it. You gotta remember, fucking the family these days, they're just Digi from Temu, right? Trout Gang, though, that's where it's at. That's where the content is at. Oh, he's petrified. Absolutely. You guys hear that? In the east. From the east of my location. Yeah, that's Trip's teeth clattering. Clanking away because he's fucking terrified. Just drop, join family. Use a guy like you. Honestly though, family does look like a fun guild. You gotta respect the fact that that guild will, instead of sitting around like a lot of other guilds complaining that there's nothing fun to do, they'll go out and try to find fun, try to make fun things to do. I think this game would be in a much better position if more guilds did that. Better watch your mouth, Trap. You don't want Trout Gang on your ass. You're the GM, do something about it. Yeah, wait a minute, you're right. What the fuck? You kind of got you there, Trap. Microphone. In name and blame. Yeah. God, that's a bar. Suna gonna come back to you soon? Where is Suna right now anyways? I thought he was in family. Oh, he's in Tro? Oh, well, yeah, obviously Tro. I mean, it makes so much more sense. Suna actually has self-respect. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? You ain't at 9.9 trill? Yeah, I am. I'm actually probably at 10 trill if I just dump some shit right now. You spend 200 to 300 bill the Night Vendor? Actually, I spent like fucking 700 bill. But guess what? Most of what I got was crons. I ended up turning like 700 bill worth of crons into probably like 800 bill worth of crons. Well, maybe not that. Like, well, let's see. I bought, what was it? 8 350 stacks and approximately 64 a pop. 65 a pop, we'll say. I realized that they weren't that rare. But 65 times 8 is 520. Which would mean I spent probably about 300 bill on just crons. Those are expensive. They're actually not. They're actually way cheaper than making them. You typically are making almost 30 bill per stack. Did you see the 5 mil cron price leak? No, that's not real. People are dumb. People are completely incapable of checking their resources. You don't need to cross your fingers. It's quite literally fake. Divios did what I did years ago. And years ago, I had a conversation with the stream about... One second. No, I'm done. Make sure you get the light. Years ago, I had a conversation about checking your sources and not believing every stupid thing you hear from a stupid person, or even being a stupid person and perpetuating information without a proper source. And we'd had like a 30-minute conversation about this, about misinformation. And then immediately upon finishing the conversation, I made a screenshot showing that Offen and Zarkin had the same accuracy and AP. And everybody instantly believed me. And they were so fucking, like, we just finished the conversation. So quite literally, Divios just did a remix of that shit. Yeah, Divios just did a remix of that shit. He did the exact same thing. And then he made a fake screenshot on stream. And people believed it. If people just click the button, watch full video, and rewind like a minute. But people don't check their sources. Like, yes, literal retards. And then people go around perpetuating that shit. Because they're completely incapable of checking sources themselves. I'm sorry, if you're not willing to fucking check the source, shit drives me crazy. And that's what grinds my gears. It's so annoying. It probably annoys me more than most people.
Because I gotta constantly deal with people coming in here. Did you hear this? Did you hear this? Did you hear this? Check the fucking source! Every goddamn time. It fucking drives me wild.
There's like everything about that screenshot. If you paid any attention, I'm not talking to you, by the way, so I'm speaking generally, but anybody in the beat. Anybody in the fuck you, by the way. Anybody that's been around the BDO community for a while, if you paid any fucking attention to how they do cron price increases, everything about all this bullshit information that's being spread around, you would immediately be able to know, like, hey, this isn't like they've ever done it ever in the history of BDO.
So why the fuck would they start now? That should immediately be a giant red flag that, hey, maybe before I yap about this, I should go try to find a source. Oh. That's the thing though, right, Annoyed Cherry? That's part of it. That's what I'm talking about. Is they announce it. It doesn't just randomly show up in fucking Global Lab.
Blood pressure is spiking. It's just, oh, years, a decade of dealing with misinformation in BDO. And just people running around talking about something that they heard from somebody's cousin's daughter's uncle's fucking brother's dog or some bullshit. And they just keep passing the information around. And then that shit goes full fucking circle back to the original person. And they think now it's true because they've heard it from 3 other people. But it's all coming from the same original bullshit source. Oh my goodness. Right? This is what happens with misinformation in BDO and misinformation in general. In general. This isn't even just a BDO thing. Where is it? Right? So you have patient person 0 who makes it up, right? Made it up. He then tells person 1 and 2 and 3, right? He tells a few people just to get it out there. All of a sudden they tell person 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? They all tell all these people. And then these people tell fucking 10 through fucking 100. And then they tell 100 through 1,000. And then, of all these 1,000 people, some of that starts getting back to these people who are originally manipulated people who are fucking stupid. These people then tell these people, but now since these people have heard it from this person and these people, they say, holy, if I'm hearing it from so many different people, it must be fucking true. And not a single one of these fucking idiots end up going looking for an actual source. They just keep perpetuating that shit. Not a single person will go looking for fucking sources. But now they're all hearing it from each other. So they think it must be true. If my mother didn't tell me, it's not true. Fuck yeah. But the real question, is it true? No. There's just so many giant red flags, right? About how this information is leaked. It's like they quite literally will do an announcement before this shit happens. Why would it be leaked? Like, what about that original screenshot where it's like they had a scheduled date that it was in the code that was going to tick up? Why would they do that? It'd be just something they do. It's just, oh. And you guys think your jobs are hard. Look what I have to deal with, chat. Poor me, I know. Yeah, I know. But why male models? Oh, fuck. Sorry, Soul. You put me on a little rant. I know it probably felt targeted at you, but it's just targeted in general. I want people to be, like, better at checking sources. So when this shit comes up, I am going to rant about it. And if it makes people be better at checking sources and not just believing everything they hear, I think in general it does more good than harm. You climb the stairs and sit on the throne as king of the trouts. You could be known as Big Trout. Did you know here in Canada, we actually have a lake called Big Trout Lake? Yeah. Boom. Oh, wrong chat. One second. Boom. Big Trout Lake. How am I? I'm fine. Canada did a lot better than we ever expected them to do. Canada's not exactly known for its football. I'm proud of the boys. They were looking so strong in that last game too. That first half, they were fucking cooking. And then the last half, not so much. The game kind of ran away without them. The thing about the cron thing though is eventually crons will go up. It's not really an if, it's more of a when. Wouldn't that be funny after all this? PA said, huh, wait a minute, we haven't done that in a while. We should do that. Oh, fuck. You can't see them going up to 5 pill? And I actually think that it's more likely that they go to 5 next time than 4. Because it's not necessarily about the increase, it's about the proportionality. Remember, the first cron increase was from 1 mil to 2 bill. Or 1 mil to 2 mil, right? That's a 100% increase. The second one was 2 to 3, which is only a 50%. 3 to 4 would only be 33. I think it's more likely that they wait it out, and then once inflation gets high enough, maybe after a couple more years, or, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens with Adonia Part 2. Adonia Part 2 could be the kicker if we all start making a fuckload more money. But you never know, right? Going from 3 to 5 is only a 66% increase. That's between the 2 previous increases, if you take a look at the proportionality. It's actually been a long time, not since a cron increase, but since a costume increase. But I honestly don't think that they like costumes being like stockpiled the way I stockpile costumes. And I think that's also part of the reason why they've decided to start moving over towards Gamba boxes. $100 to $500 mil per? See, I think that's a lot less rational. Why would they do 100 to 500 mil per when they jumped 1 mil both other times? You think vendor crons are just going to put it at 3.1 mil? Increasing price of crons makes it hard for new players. That's not necessarily true. I mean, it's immediately true, but it's not necessarily true long term. You also got to stretch out content, right? And as inflation happens, if everybody's just capping out immediately, yeah, I mean, it makes it harder for them to progress, but it doesn't help with game longevity if everything is super cheap. That's kind of their way of trying to balance the time per effort, right? Or, sorry, not time per effort. The value of your time. Yeah, I don't know in what world you would think that they would jump only 100 to 500 mil per vendor cron. We don't have, like, both times they've done it. They've done it by way more than that, so it seems kind of irrational. Stop mixing bill and mill? Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Fucking, I'm just reading what he's typing. I mean, if that doesn't show what kind of inflation we have in BDO, I don't know what does. The fact that people will mix that up so much, right? And guess what? It'll only be a matter of time before we're talking in trillions like it's regular. Once upon a time, I remember back in I can't remember if it was 2017 or 2018, but seeing Bong with 6 billion silver in his storage was insane. People were freaking out. Now you make almost that amount of silver. You can make more than that in an hour. Fuck, we have a singular drop. I have a fucking drops in my storage that I can't even sell that are worth more than that. Yeah. In some years down the road, we'll be talking in trillions. And guess what, right? And this kind of comes back to the whole Kron thing. They need to make sure that the value of time spent, past, present, and future, stays. Like, it's obviously always going to be changing to a bit of a degree, but if inflation starts getting too out of control, in order to preserve previous time, they bring up the Kron price a little bit. And it's never proportional. I mean, we did the math live on stream the other day of making pen debos before versus now. And people will be like, oh my god, it was so much easier before. And it's like, what are you even fucking yapping about? Like, it is way easier now because of how much more we're making per hour. Back then, like, who the fuck is lighting up my DMs? Shut up, Dragor. I don't fucking care. I don't know what is wrong with you, Dragor. You and Kate are like perfect for each other. You guys should go fucking suck each other off in the corners. And just disappear. God damn. Just disappear for the day. You guys got some fucking tension that you guys need to release. You guys should hear these audio clips he's sending me. But yeah, we had a whole ass conversation about the difficulty of getting pen debos now and before, and the relative value, and like we had some people being like, well, what about the cost of or the success rate of debos versus Karazad and all that. And I was like, if you actually break it down to how many crons you pay per percentage of success, and then you factor in the value of the cost of crons, but also the like between 2 and 3 mil crons, and then you also factor in how much silver you were making per hour then versus now, like it is not even close, not even remotely close. So like people have a lot harder time taking a step back. You ever heard the phrase, you can't see the forest through the trees? Like that, right? Is there's just so many factors, and people will tunnel vision on just the tree in front of them, just the price of crons, instead of taking a step back and taking a look at all the factors, like how much money you're making per hour, like your success rates, like the fact that back then we had, even with crons, a chance to downgrade too. When does the price change happen? Honestly, I think it's going to be a little while longer. I can't see them doing a cron price increase anytime soon. I think it'll probably be like another 2 years. That might be a little presumptuous to assume right now with Adonia 2 right around the corner. You never know. Adonia 2 could come out with some crazy inflation. Right? We could start all of a sudden grinding for almost 10 bill an hour. $10 bill an hour could potentially become the new standard with Adonia Part 2 for all we know. I don't think it's that soon though, to be honest, Trip. Let's be honest, if you have people like Norelio and Pig and fucking Neptunes as deck weapons, like all these people who don't touch a singular mob, I mean, with how much you play and how much you have other people play for you, Trap, you have no business being as undergeared as you are. You just make bad decisions. Which is crazy because they put up so many guardrails to stop people from making bad decisions these days. Remember back in the day, you'd see somebody tilt and roulette all their gear? Or they'd sell all their gear to swap to evasion, to realize evasion isn't it, to sell all their gear to swap back. And then they would sell all their AP gear to swap to accuracy because they want to deal with the couple of evasion classes that are giving them a hard time. But then they realize they made themselves suck at grinding and they can't deal with the DR people, so now they swap all their shit back to AP. And then in the process of swapping the 4 or 5 times, they've lost hundreds of billions of silver. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Trep. Back in the day, people used to do that. You can't even do that anymore. Like I said, you have no business being as undergeared as you are, considering how much you play. Or how much your account plays, I should say. Yeah, click harder, Trap. Norelio's double deck. Norelio logs in, does AOS, and then logs out. Maybe does a node war in there. Yeah. 11,000 crons, even though they were only 2 millicron, 11,000 crons, just to then have it downgrade back to try. You shouldn't need his luck if your account is going 16 hours a day. Just tell Jose to go a bit faster. Well, that was the nice thing about enhancing in the past that we've lost now. And this was the mistake they made with sovereign weapons too, right? Is back in the day, like even Estimate, he couldn't just swipe his deck accessories. He still had to go out and get them. Now you could say, well, he didn't get them, someone else did. Doesn't matter. His account still had to, right? Someone had to be on his account to do it. And that's what really added value to a lot of spots is, yeah, they weren't as much silver value, but just because Ash Forest was only like, you know, 1 billion silver an hour back then, not even actually, probably like half a bill, it was still technically worth a lot more because everybody knew that a base Debo was actually worth like 3 billion silver. Even though you couldn't sell them for that much, the actual value when you were collecting them, because you could enhance them up and turn them into tets and sell them, base Devils were worth so much. And we had a lot of grind spots like that over the years. Like, take a look at Valencia, too. Valencia was like a perfect example of that as well. Like, you would have people grinding Centaurs, Crescents, Bassies, because you needed all of the base accessories from these spots. So even though you couldn't make good silver at these spots, you still had good value from these spots. Because those accessories had significantly more value because of their rarity. And it definitely, yeah, made grind spots feel a lot more exciting. Getting drops these days, like, it is, I don't know, it just feels numb, unless you get like a tet. But even a tet, it's kind of like, you get like a, I mean, maybe a tet's pretty exciting. I've never had a tet drop, but like even a try is just kind of like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess Pearl Abyss even acknowledges how little the drops feel when they took away the cheer. Because the game's dead, we just don't accept it. The thing is the game can't die if there's nothing out there to replace it. That's the only reason why. The MMO market is just such a barren wasteland of just these little islands of games that people refuse to move on from, you know? Oh, so we got 2 of those. Let's go. 2 more costumes to the pile. Terra 2 waiting room, Ion 2 waiting room. I don't know. There's always a waiting room for the next MMO that ends up coming out and not being a waiting room very long. That's the thing, is how many times have we seen people quit BDO or whatever, and they're like, yeah, I quit, and then they realize they're now sitting there staring at their desktop and realizing, hey, wait a minute, there's nothing else to play out here. And then they end up just booting back up with their old favorite circles were, right? Yeah. And that's the thing too. I'm 100% with you there, okay? The thing is dungeons are circles too, but I feel like they are more boring. Because then it's just like, okay, fight your way through packs of mobs, get to a boss, kill the boss, check the loot, and repeat. It's still a circle either way. But then when you have to start doing that shit with a group of people, and, you know, you end up occasionally, you got somebody who's shit that's dragging the party down, or it's too easy and there's nothing exciting about it. That's one thing that I loved about BDO, is just being able to thrash mobs. I feel like the best thing that they did in BDO, and I'd really like to see them lean more into it, is like what they did with the Mirror Whack, where everybody was like solo grinding, but occasionally a little boss spawns, and you didn't need all 5 people, but I mean, all 5 people would kind of collapse on it and do it. I think that was probably their best designed grind spot they've ever done. Yeah. Oh, that's not unpopular. That's not even an opinion. That's just a statement of fact. Yeah, and people will do that all the time though, kids, right? And that's what I try to explain. Like, some people will be like, oh, all that game is running circles. It's like, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing in Counter-Strike? The match starts, you fucking buy your gear, you go run around, you try to plant the bomb or defuse the bomb, the round ends, and then all of a sudden you swap and you do it again. Guess what? That's a fucking circle too. It all comes back to fucking circles. Every goddamn thing, even your day-to-day life. You wake up in the morning, you eat breakfast, you go to work, you fucking do all your shit, come home, have a shower, spend like an hour doing something, go to bed, the next day start it over again. So yeah, people being critical of circles, like something is more circular than another. It's like, what the hell? Everything's circular. Literally, gravity is fucking forms shit into spheres. Even physics likes to default towards circle. Look at surface tension, right? The fucking universe loves circles, that's for sure. Hold up, you're supposed to shower? If you're sitting there at your PC for hours on end, please do. You don't want that swamp ass. Even a triangle is a circle, sometimes. If you keep adding more points to that triangle, it starts to look a heck of a lot more like a circle. But yeah. Yeah, no, the whole premise of what you're saying there, cuz criticizing something for being circular just means that you're being, like, purposely ignorant to the circles you're already doing, right? People do that all the time. I think people need to realize it's all circular, and what they should be doing is just looking for the circles they enjoy the most. Because it's all circles. Just look for the circles you enjoy. That's why I have a 1-month policy on playing new MMOs. Because I don't want to invest time into new circles and then just end up coming back to BDO anyways, right? I would rather give it a month, see like what people are doing after a month in the game. Like, for example, oh, he's not streaming anymore, but I was watching Liger. And he's playing Ion 2 now, right? And it looks like he's having fun with it, right? Back to what I said, find the circles you enjoy and do them. But ultimately, he's just doing circles in that game now. So I'm like, and that game's combat doesn't really look that great. I mean, I've seen worse, but I've definitely seen better. But that just doesn't look like something that I'm going to enjoy those circles any more than BDO circles. But you try it out for a month. See, and there's two different ways. There's a good reason to try it out for the first month is the honeymoon phase. The honeymoon phase of a new MMO is always a blast because there's that initial discovery, right? You don't know what the circles are yet. And you and your friends are going out trying to find the most efficient paths and discovering new things, sharing stories. That honeymoon phase is always a lot of fun. But to me, and this is just personal, right? You guys don't obviously have to have the same opinion. But for me, an MMO isn't defined by its first 50 hours. It's defined by, like, what are you doing once you're a couple hundred hours into the game? To me, that's what an MMO is all about. So I personally don't care about the honeymoon phase. If I wanted to play something that was super engaging for story, I would probably just go out and play a single player game, right? Like, for example, instead of getting sucked into the honeymoon phase of like Ion 2, for example, I would rather just go play Expedition 33. That's a game on my list that is extremely highly acclaimed that I would really like to actually find some time to actually play through because I heard such good things about it. I would rather do that than play the honeymoon phase of an MMO. What I really need to do is just get a little machine set up in my living room like I've been talking about forever. Set up sunlight and moonshine, or sunshine and moonlight. And I think just sit down in the evenings and play through that with my wife, because I think she would enjoy that game a lot. Moonshine, yeah. Is there a way to lower Sakurai, same as OG lower? Yeah, it's the same way. You can get to Upper Sakurai through a teleport now at the Griffin as long as you have the knowledge points, but after that you just go in the old-fashioned way. Or you get someone to TP2 or compass you. Most people aren't really willing to compass these days, right? Most people will... Like, if you want to use your telescope and TP to me, you're more than welcome to swap to my channel. Shoot me a message. I know, Kinjar, there's so many of them, and like, yeah, instead of getting suckered into the honeymoon phase of an MMO, I feel like my time would be so much better spent knocking through those. You took 2 weeks off stream to play through Expedition 33 on the couch with the wife. It was that good? Hell yeah. And that's the thing, is I'd probably just take the back seat too, right? I'd just hand the control over to the wife and sit there and watch her play through it. occasionally take turns. Ugh. Hun, you're supposed to parry before you get punched in the face. It's like uh, yeah, knowing my luck, QMG, I'd say something stupid and then I'd end up having to parry the controller being thrown at me. You think it's so easy? You fucking do it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Fucking sitting there with a bloody nose. What the hell? Why'd you throw that at me? Why didn't you parry it? I thought it was so easy. What do we have? We have 4 hours until Portugal versus Spain, huh? And then later tonight, the USA versus Belgium. By the way, what's going on with that little red card situation with the US? There's a lot of drama about it. Are people just turning this into a political thing because they like doing that? Yeah, no, I understand it's gone, but there's a bunch of people upset that it's gone. The red card wasn't deserved at all? Yeah. Supposedly the White House called and got it removed. Yeah, I think somebody just perpetuated that shit. I don't know. I doubt that's true. But people are like trying to act like fucking Trump personally pressured them into getting rid of the red card. But I've heard a lot of people say that it was kind of bullshit anyways. And then some people are like, well, it's never happened before in history that a red card decisions got reversed. And then other people are like, what are you talking about? Yes, it has. So, like, I don't even know what information is true and what isn't. That's why I'm asking about it. He called them and said, uh-oh, here it comes. Look, red cards. They're beautiful. They're so beautiful, they all say. But please, get rid of the red card for me. Why didn't you use the TTS? I thought for sure you were locking some into the TTS. Thank you to FIFA for doing what was right and reversing a great injustice. Yeah. Well, that's the thing that I'm hearing, right? Is most people agree that it was a BS call.
Hello, it's me, the best president of the last 250 years. Red cards, they are beautiful. Everyone knows it. But red cards on our players, not beautiful. Remove them or I'll tear off soccer balls.
Oh shit. I don't know. I just can't help but feel like, for example, if it were Canada and it was Carney who made the call saying, hey, you know what, that was kind of BS. Could you guys take a look into it? That there wouldn't be as much drama around it. But because it's
Thank
Trump,
you to FIFA for doing what was right and reversing a great injustice.
Oh, shit. The Zeth red card? I think so. I've seen so much over the last couple days in regards to like football memes and shit. Is it in the meme channel? Yeah. If you don't mind, otherwise I'm gonna be going after dinner. I mean, if you see anything nice.
I think that's a big mistake by FIFA. Bad decision. I feel sorry for the United States because even if they win, the game will always have this bad thing about it. Not good for the sport. Bad decision by FIFA.
You guys have my wife laughing. Okay, just 1 second. Let me.
Listen here, folks. And good at sports. I know sports. Very good, yes. Especially soccer or football. Whatever you name it, I'm good at it. Maybe even better than most. That's all for now. Good talk, losers.
Yeah, just use my debit. My wallet should be on top of the thing upstairs. Where'd you find him? Oh, that's exactly what I said yesterday. She already ran off. She was standing there waiting for me to look something up, and then she heard the fucking Trump TTSs.
Red cards are like view bots. Everyone see them, but no one can stop them but me, your president. Thanks for your attention to this matter.
The pronunciation is a bit off. Well, it doesn't help that he spelled president wrong. But Kate's probably from the US, so we give a little bit of lenience on our American idiots. We understand that they're special.
American.
US will win today. Yeah. Gonna take down those Belgium losers. Go America. I'm just saying, they should have had the US play Morocco on Independence Day and have them lose. That'd have been great.
If we lose today, I am going to a Waffle House and fuck some people up.
Oh, you should get some Belgian waffles. I fucking love Belgian waffles. I used to have a Belgian waffle maker. There's just fucking giant fucking waffles that like have these giant pockets or ruffles or whatever you want to call them. Dimples. What's an inverted dimple? I don't know. I guess it's just a dimple. Anyways, oh wait, I guess dimples are inverted. Anyways, they just like, you can fill them up with like a little bit of butter and syrup, and it's like these little cups of just fucking sugar all throughout your waffle. Holy. Yeah, Belgian waffles are insane. They are so good. Divots. There we go.
I'm a huge soccer fan, huge. I played it with the kids on Jess Island. Not that I've ever been there, but I would have played it with them if I had. I'm great at soccer, big fan, yeah. No red cards.
Little flavor pockets, yeah.
All I did was ask for review. I didn't say you have to do this. I didn't think it was a foul. I thought it was two great athletes that crashed into each other and got entangled. Belgium has a great team, but it would be a big stain. Oops. If we were to lose tonight without our top player due to a debatable call. If we win or lose, it's fair. How about those $5 million crons? Hey, don't look at me.
All the talk has me touching my socks or balls. Oops, I mean ball.
Crossroad, family or trout? Family or trout? I'm torn. Obviously, the answer's trout. How's Awakened Sage grinding? It's alright. It's very average these days. Easy on the hands? No. No, it's a bit higher APM than most classes. A bit higher than the average. You could go super low APM, but then it's one of the worst grinders in the game. You just sit there sitting throughout your Rift Storm and Interrogate and just do all your slower shit. It'll be super comfy, but yeah, you'll be one of the worst grinders in the game. If you just do the bare shit and don't do all the faster shit. Yep. Suck Sage is a slightly better grinder than Awakening Sage. It's a little encumbering in its own way, but it's I can grind faster with Suck Sage down here than I can with Awakened Sage. Suck Sage is probably really good at Star's End, so you don't have to worry about getting back attacks. Yeah, Suck Sage does well. That's a good grinder. did a good job with it. People underestimated it to begin with. Just ask Grimkill. I mean, he's grinded on a lot. People underestimated Suck Sage pretty heavily. That's the problem, is like this community is full of just a lot of lemmings, and they'll have like, nobody will go out and try to get good at a class for grinding. They'll just hear that it's bad, and then they just parrot that it's bad. And then they'll go on it, they'll spend 5 minutes on it, and because it isn't like Guardian or Witch where you can grind at like 90% of your capacity after 5 minutes, they'll immediately just be like, yeah, it's shit, instead of putting in the effort. Like, Suck Sage was a decent grinder before the buffs. A lot better than people gave it credit for. It was, I should say it was an average grinder, but people acted like it was the worst grinder in the game. They just didn't want to put any effort into it.
I am making a crypto coin with a red card on it, so buy some now. I will make that shit vanish, fam.
Yeah. Yeah, and Suckwiz is a pretty good grinder right now. I've been tempted to fuck around with Suckwiz. Speaking of which, we got the Night Vendor, although I guess this has nothing to do with it, but we have the Night Vendor in a little bit. Isn't Suckwiz higher APM than Awakened Sage? Can't say, haven't played on it. I doubt it. I need a class that will keep me awake grinding like a crack cocaine. That was the old Awakened Nova. Sounds like you would have loved old Awakened Nova. I don't know how new Awakened Nova is. Yeah. Oh, Guardian is so comfy. I have my Guardian tagged right now. Really? I don't know a lot of people who grind on Sugdosa. That was one of those classes that got giga buffed and then they dialed it back a bit. Any leaks on it? No, nothing yet. The only thing we know is it's Deadeye's brother, and then they showed a picture of like a little box, as well as a pistol and a glass of whiskey on the, I'm assuming bourbon, which is obviously a whiskey, but that's it. That's all we really have. Oh, and there was like a little fucking spinny thing there. Almost looked like maybe a gyroscope or something. I don't know. Dreidel? I don't fucking know. Some type of little spinny thing. But don't know exactly what those are going to be. Yeah, I wonder, right? Maybe it'll be like Deadeye, but instead of using pistols into a shotgun and a bazooka, maybe it'll be pistols into a sniper rifle. Gotta pull the trigger on a 5080. This is the Sage Bible? It is. It's the absolute Bible, yeah, for Awakening Sage at least. Made by Archive. He's live right now too, so you should definitely go and say thank you to him for making that guide. Definitely made my life a heck of a lot easier, that guide existing, because people ask me all the time for information. Being able to link to that has been a huge blessing. What other classes do you play? You're looking to use your pocket, Olvia Pocket Watch. I don't really play any other classes. I occasionally will like hop on my Warrior or my Guardian or Hash, but it's usually very short-lived. Should save it for the new class. That's true. Yeah, we're potentially gonna have a new class in like 3 weeks, so might not be a bad idea to wait. Hold on to it for now. The new class might end up being your new, who knows, your new vibe. I'm definitely going to be hopping on it every time they release a new class, unless there's just something I really hate about it. I'm usually on it for about a week trying to learn it and understand it, so I know how to better fight it when I hop back on my Sage. How's Awakened Hash for PvE? Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, definitely. It's about the same, maybe a little bit better than Awakening Sage. I've been actually toying with the idea of re-rolling to Awakening Hash, but I'm kind of waiting on seeing what that new class is about before I make that decision, because what they've done to Awakened Sage has been very unfun to me with the way it PvPs now. Oh yeah, Suck Sage is an absolute demon in large scale. It's so good. What did they do to Sage? They overbuffed him back in, what was it, March of 2025? He was already a decent class, but they did a lot of questionable buffs and turned him into Thanos. They made him way too strong and really dumbed down how he plays. And then instead of addressing the problem they created, they decided to nerf it in a completely different way, and they just nerfed its stamina by a fuckload, which now turns it into a 30-second class. You basically have 30 seconds of still being Thanos, but yeah, once you're out of stamina, you're just stuck there holding S block. It's sad too, because like most of the old OG sages, like Awakened Sage got put in the dumpster some years ago, and there was still some sages that stuck through with it, but they fucked it up so bad this time that almost all those guys have re-rolled now. Yeah, well, Suck Sage is super strong in Node War and Siege. Awakened Sage is ass, unless you're... Oh, apparently I missed a phone call. Fuck you, phone. Immediately got her voicemail. Fuck. There we go. Hey, what's up? Sorry about that. I was just chatting with my wife. She's at the grocery store. She couldn't find the pork tenderloins. I had to tell her. I had to walk her over there. If it wasn't for 6 months without a job due to that car accident or tumor combo, I'd have subbed. God damn. God damn, I'm sorry to hear about both those things. Yeah, I really enjoy Awakening Hash as well. And like I said, if they don't do something with Awakening Sage by then, at least bring it back a little more to what it was before it became busted, like busted strong, then I might just consider re-rolling. I don't know. I keep saying that I'm going to. I'll probably end up back on. I love the lightning so much. I wish Hash had lightning. If Awaken Hash had the lightning, I'd have been on Hash the whole time. No, ain't. It takes a very special type of person to want the game to play for them. No, thank you, Nikki. I have no interest in playing Nova at all. Don't bra me. Suck Nova is the least involved class in this game. No, thank you. I still remember the day Suck Nova came out. I remember I took it to Kratuga on Arsha, and Nayashi was grinding down there. And before I knew how to do anything on the class, I legit just sat there in Q block, holding S, and waiting for my pawn to stiff him out of some random shit. And then as soon as it would stiff him, I just fucking press E and then hit him with the combo. This shit was so brain dead easy. Sucksork, hey. I'm hoping that Eddie ends up being more of like what people suspect he might be. Because if you take a look at what they've been doing with classes, Wukong's kind of like a male Lon. You have Scholar, which is like female warrior. You have what else do you have? Not Scholar, sorry, Savior. Savior's female warrior. You have... It almost feels like they're making like alternates to classes, but of the opposite sex. So maybe Eddie will be Sork. Okay, calm down, you play Sage. And you know what's crazy, Dragor, is I'm not going to argue that. I'm going to lean into it. Because you're right, they've dumbed it down so much, but it's crazy that even though they dumbed it down so much, you still couldn't play it. That's fucking crazy. You played it fine? No, you didn't. You got absolutely dominated by Warrior when it was in the dumps when Awaken Sage was busted. The Dukes took you to the cleaners. To the cleaners. Which I guess obviously isn't saying much because he's constantly taking you to the cleaners. These days, I guess that's just kind of par for the course. It was 10 and 8, and I'd been on Sork for months. Wasn't your statement just 2 seconds ago? Didn't you literally just type, okay, calm down, you play Sage, implying that it also plays itself? What, now all of a sudden it doesn't play itself because you were playing Sork? You couldn't play it? I don't think you realize you're contradicting yourself, Dragor. You're contradicting yourself. But that's fine. You can try and turn it all around. All you do is hit mobs. Keep hitting mobs, old man. That's right. Back down. Move that goalpost and run away like a coward. You got caught in 4K. Immediately tripped on your own bullshit. Immediately tripped on your own bullshit. And you know what the funny thing is I wasn't even disagreeing with you. Yes, they made it so Awakened Sage played itself. When in QL season, what are you talking about? I went 37-6 or 37-8. I got my rewards. Hey, Dragor. I rated higher than you in how many games? I bet you didn't even get out of yellow. I did that shit just for the Solaire Pass rewards and got higher than you, and you couldn't even get out of yellow. It's too early to be mad, and it's his birthday. And he's pissed. You know why, though? Because I brought up Drago, or Duke's taking him to the cleaners. I guess that just happens when you turn 67 years old. Right, Nikki? We both know how old Dragor is. He's an old man. Wait, is it your birthday too, Pete? Yo, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, wait, no, hold up. We gotta play it again. Dragor introduced me to a new banger. Now I can't be mad at him anymore, because this is actually a birthday banger. Fuck. Admitted he was mad. Yeah. Shit, I slipped, didn't I? I think it was Birthday Bitch, wasn't it? I just looked it up, but I don't know if it was the same artist. Who is it by? There's so many Birthday Bitch songs. There's like a Trap Beckham, but I don't think that was it. That looks like a trap song. Maybe it was. This is the best birthday song ever. I fucking like this. The next bum arena? I gotta figure out something for the, like, the bumathon. Oh, nighttime, you guys. Night cycle. Yup. That's a big true. Hey, Nikki, can I show that on stream? Do it? Okay. Just 1 second. Let me get to a safe spot. Didn't I just say, oh, there it is. Bam. She just out here talking her shit, Dragor. What are you gonna do? That's it. Next bum fight. Dragor versus Nikki. Dukes is out of his league now. Okay, back to our regular music now. Wait, where was our regular music at? By the way, Nikki, I saw you doing it to Norelio. There was Mr. Norelio, Pig, and the Jedman all on a team together. And I saw you had the fear in Norelio's heart, and he got saved by the bell. You won that round? No. The final round you lost. It was you lost the time. But yeah, I mean, I didn't see the round before, but if you cooked him, I believe it. I believe it. Because he looked terrified in that final one. He looked fucking terrified. Like there was some PTSD going on. Wait, a ninja grabbed a Suck Nova? No way. I don't believe it. Would you want to lose to me though, too? Are you talking to me or Dragor? I don't want to lose to you. I'm terrified of Nikki. Petrified, mortified. I think the music's still loud as hell, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, it is. I was looking at the wrong thing in my mixer here. There we go. That's back to normal. If I lose, my career is over. Ronald J. 2026. Is that what he said? I could totally hear that shit in his voice, too. To be fair, Dukes was on Ninja, and she grabbed him and called him a good boy. So, true. He was a good boy, wasn't he? Scuffed screenshot, but I won this round. Holy shit, talk about scuffed. Look at that. You won by 14%. No wonder why he was terrified. Yeah, was he getting cooked every round? That's the problem, right? In a comp like that, Ronald played Sage, so he knows how to counter it. Norelio will just be running around circles around the Sage, trying to fuck up the forward guards. And Pig is so huge, he'll just run up and sit on the Sage and kill him, so... Yeah, that Sage was not having a good day, that's for sure. Getting your birthday thong? Hell yeah. What happens when 10 trillion? 11 trillion. We're actually at 10 trillion already if I actually swap my shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Night vendor, night vendor, night vendor. Fuck. I'm gonna go do night vendor before I forget. Whoa. Where's my gourd at? There they are. Oh, still on cooldown on this character. Nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold. I forgot to pull my money out. Ooh, a little Garmoth horn. Ooh, another mystery box. Ooh, another one. Ew. Oh. That's got to be the worst reward from that box. You actually lose money on that. I lost like half a bill on those tenacities. Same with the magical shards. But obviously these crons are good. I actually lost money on those 3 boxes. That's actually unlikely. Actually, I probably broke even. Because that's what, 400 mil? The crons were 1.2 mil, so that's 1.6. And then those tenacities are like another 4 mil, so that's 2. No, I definitely lost like 100, 200 mil. But we're gonna use this and grab 4 more. Damn, Leon, nice. These events are nice if you don't want to worry about having to do horse training and shit, right? The fuck? There we go. Oh no, that's not true, Mephisto. That's definitely not true. That's some crazy tinfoil. I've never heard that before. Wait, did you get one? Yo, let's fucking go. I know getting a Vel's Heart is such a shitty thing for a newer player. Or like, if not a newer player, but just anybody who doesn't have one. It's fucking miserable trying to get your Vel's Heart. So congrats. Big grats. That's it. That's it. That's all. Hey, what's up, Azulia? How you doing? Azu, stop donut walling. Maybe your donuts just need to be bigger so they break the wall, huh? The shit needs to be bigger, yeah, and girthier. You want to get his attention. Boob? We were not talking about boobs. Get the. That's the thing girls have. Get that shit out of here. Yeah. Girls. Imagine coming in here thinking that anybody in here likes girls. What's your problem? Yeah, maybe the next bum fights. It's Nikki versus Dragor. Huh? is still a thing. We just call it that here on the stream. It's not like the original bum fights. But yeah, we had Dukes and Dragor squaring off, and it's been getting like really repetitive of Dukes constantly bullying Dragor. So maybe we bring Nikki in. Wouldn't want to embarrass a purple rank Nova. Ooh. Are you gonna take that, Nikki? A red chest from the Patrizio stuff? No, I haven't. Wait, you don't like how they just hold Q and wait for a pet to stiff you and then they press E once it does? That's really fun gameplay. What are you talking about? Nikki, you know what you need to do? You need to learn the freeze combo, by the way. That's the crazy thing about Suck Nova, is if you learn the freeze combo, there's no one in the game you can't one combo. That shit is crazy. Yeah. You got a coach? Okay. I was gonna say there's also no gamble. You'd do that shit all the time too. Because the crazy thing about that is you can go like pretty rock mode and still one combo people because that combo is so damn long. You know what you need to do too? You need to put a little pizzazz on it, a little bit of sass in your combo, and set up a little hotkey. So like, when you freeze them, you need to have like a hotkey that says something along the lines of "you need to chill" or "you've been put on ice," "you need to cool off," some shit like that. Hit them with the macro when you freeze them, and then finish them off. And the whole time they got to sit there, fucking rent free, dealing with the fact that you're talking shit while they're sitting there frozen, looking like a dumbass. Who's finishing who off? Yeah. Mr. Freeze. Shit. I'll actually be right back. I think you'd be proud of me. What'd you do? Oh. Once you start tormenting folks? Oh, hell yeah. We love torment in this game, and so many people like to shit talk girls. I want to see you rise up and put them in the dirt. I want you to put them down in the dirt, ass up. And they're wondering why they're the one getting railed. Okay, I'll be back. Holy, look at you guys. Running defense. I respect it. The redeems are only playing on my end? Wait, you guys can't hear the like knocking and shit? Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, I know why. Settings.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Oh yeah, now it works. You're muted? No, I'm not. Loot scroll! Yo, I appreciate you. My D&D session. I had this nagging, not really nagging is a good word. I expected it to go quicker than the first time because I was like, yeah, the first time we were like all really clumsy with the tools. So I thought for sure it'd be quicker for that. And they were also trying to make it quicker as well. So like, I normally take Sundays off, but because I committed to this, right, I always like to follow through with my commitments. And I told my wife, I said, hey, she wanted to go to the beach. I said, just let me do this. It's supposed to start at 1. It'll probably take like 2 to 3 hours. But then as soon as it's done, we could just be ready, packed up, and we'll go to the beach immediately. And then it ended up taking like an extra 2 hours. And the whole time I was just thinking, oh, my wife's going to be so pissed. Luckily, though, yesterday was a beautiful day, and we still got a couple hours still at the beach. And honestly, probably saved us from excruciating heat. Because by the time we got out there, it was actually still pretty nice. It was a little bit on the windier side. The wind ended up dying down, though. But yeah, still had to end up having a great time at the beach. So yeah, I was just thinking about that the whole time. I was like, oh, I hope this is almost done. And then when we were about to kill the boss, and then there was a second phase of the boss, I was like, oh no, there better not be more after this, because we still got to wind things up after. But then it was just like, yeah, to be continued next week, and then it quickly ended. I was like, oh, thank goodness. All in all, I don't know how much of... It's not really my jam, to be completely honest. I don't mind it, but I'm not crazy about it. So I would like to try to finish this little campaign and stuff we're doing. But after this part, I might say, hey, you know, I appreciate the offer, but these things are a little long. How hard is it to pick up as entirely free to play? It's a little bit of a pain. There's a lot of pay for convenience. This game feels extremely inconvenient if you're not willing to get things like a tent and a costume and stuff. Okay, what you making? Don't know yet? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what I want. So, I don't really want noodles. But, yeah, we'll see when you get back. Yeah. Did you go to your appointment yet? Okay. Yeah. Have fun. Yeah. The inn, not the innkeeper, the cook in the inn in Velia, and everybody in there was making fun of the name Stu Gullet. Can't earn a tent without real money? No. Stu Pedasso would have went harder? It would have. I don't know if they would have approved that name, to be honest. What happened to Choice, though? Wasn't he playing? I have no idea. Maybe he decided to step out because he knew he was going to be gone for a couple weeks. I'm not going to lie, though, with my character, when we get to the combat section, I feel like my character goes crazy. I picked out my gear very particularly, and like, I'm actually quite a tanky boy. And I do really good damage. Oh yeah, we're aware of what it was. Where they're gone. We were just talking about the TTRPG. Yeah. Well, I had dumplings. I had a plate of dumplings that I was occasionally eating and trying to hide that I was eating. But yeah, maybe I should have some popcorn too. Maybe the next time I should actually make a big old pot of stew and just have a bowl of stew and just start eating. Crazy to think, though, we're almost at the 2-week mark until the ball, eh? Or I guess 2.5 weeks. We are fucking getting there, man. The goblin through drive-through stunt. Hey, I had the big man walking me through though, right? The guy giving me shit was just the cook. He was just the help. Mr. Bartali though, he's the owner of the establishment. Him and his wife, right? He got that VIP treatment. I bet he was feeling kind of dumb when he saw me walking through getting the VIP treatment. After treating me like that, making fun of my name. Oh shit. I accidentally turned my multi-chat off, my bad. Without Agris, Sakraya or Star's End? Oh, without Agris, Sakraya is better than them both. If you do have Agris, then Star's End or Zephyros is better. Honestly though, if you just genuinely enjoy Sakraya better than both, just stay down here. It's honestly not that big of a deal. It's definitely not so much more money that it's worth sacrificing your enjoyment. Yo, I accidentally had my multi-chat turned off for a second there. Thank you for giving me that heads up, Tekka. I sure to ping, but I can't find from fucking where. I know, that's unreal. How quickly it just picks up on mannerisms and shit. Yeah. Whatever that thing uses, TTS Monster needs to start using that. Like I said, I want to try the local version and try to get that set up on my see if there's a way to get it set up on my secondary PC, and then just use all the like sound effects and TTS and stuff remotely from that PC for my stream. The hell? Can you explain the V to me? In game it says it increases power, but it makes it feel certain abilities strong. I don't know what you mean by V. V is like this, right? It's your emergency escape. So I'm not sure what you are referencing. Oh, the Z buff. Oh yeah, it increases your attack speed and your AP. It gives you a buff. Right, I got a little bit of it left here. And gives you crit chance. What was that? Burning buffs while AFK. Yeah, I'm not even AFK. I'm just chilling here. What are you talking about? That makes it worse. Hey, get out of here. No, it doesn't. UI? Oh, I don't have really anything for my UI. If you have any specific questions about my UI, I could answer them. No, there's no real add-ons for this game. You just use the edit UI feature and, you know, move things around that you can move around how you want it moved around. What's behind my camera? That's where I have my chat. Right. The in-game chat. What are my plans? 10 trillion Cron Stones? Well, most of it's Cron Stones already. We don't know, right? The reason why I have the goal for the ball is because it depends on what they announce at the ball. It's kind of hard to know what the plans are for it when I don't know what's coming with the ball yet. Oops. I hope it does too. I think it's long overdue. I think they should cut the pities on all the fallen gods in half. Watch them end up dropping the pities on a pen fallen god down to like 100. Because then pen fallen god would be roughly the same price as like a Nov, right? I think it would still be a little bit more expensive. Could you imagine if they did that? I don't think they would do that, by the way, but I'm just thinking, like, if they ever... The thing is the longer these time gates go on for, right? The longer it takes players to catch up, right? We already have a year of Adania now, which means if they don't do anything to give people more stones, everybody getting their Adana armors are a year behind. So even if they double the amount of stones, they're still half a year behind. And that's assuming that how they double the stones, right? If they double the stones in the sense that once you can do Kafirs and later, like the next 6 castles, you can get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stones, then yeah, right? But that means it's not going to be immediately applicable. Now, so like, what kind of catch-up mechanic are they going to do? One of the first things that come to my mind is maybe they just massively reduce the pities on Fallen God, so enhancing a Fallen God to pen and starting at Nov becomes viable for newer players. Are you ready for the weapons? Yeah. I'm fucking ready. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm ready. Oh, Dark Monarchy. It is not happening. Not now. That is a fake screenshot. People need to stop parroting it. Oh yeah, I believe that, Kandura. Is it okay to repeat something if it was missed? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, would you be willing to open your UI so you can screenshot it? Yeah, I could do that. One sec. Yeah. If I miss it, just don't hesitate. I was about to say, don't feel free to ask again. Feel free to ask again. Don't hesitate to ask again. I want to say the same things, or those two things at the same time. Was a video? Apologies. Yeah, it wasn't a video. It was a clip. And if you watch that clip, there's a button in the bottom right-hand corner that says watch full video. And just rewind it about a minute. Divios is literally making it on stream, saying people will believe anybody. I'm paraphrasing. People will believe anybody. While he's making the fake screenshot, people are asking him, where's that from? All right. It's, oh, this community is, it's something. It's something fucking special. You could quite literally be doing something directly in people's faces, and they still misinterpret it. Pitch forms? So, yeah, this is... There's nothing really super fancy there. Right, aside from my chat being behind camera, it's all basically there. PA has weaponized reading comprehension. Well, that's not a PA thing. That's an internet thing. I mean, South Park did a whole ass episode on it, right? The human centipede. This isn't something that's new. This isn't a new phenomena. Just the reality is people are lemmings and they believe everything they hear. And then they'll just follow the person in front of them over the cliff. Here's some advice to you guys. If somebody tells you something, you say, cool, where'd you hear it? What's your source? And if they reference someone else, you then ask them, well, what was their source? And if they can't give you it, then you don't repeat it. Or you go to that person and then ask them, what's their source? So for example, if I heard from Trep that Crons were going to 5 mil, I say, hey Trep, what's your source on that? And he says, oh, I saw it on Divios' stream. Then I ask Trep, well, what was Divios' source? And if he goes, I don't know, then you go to Divios and say, hey Divios, I heard that Crons are going up 5 mil. I heard that you told Trep Crons were going up 5 mil. What's your source? And then if Divios says, I don't know, or Divios says, so-and-so told me, then you go and ask that person. But what you don't do is start going around to random people saying, what do you think about Crons going up? What do you think about Crons going up? Hey, what do you think about Crons going up? Track down the fucking source before you guys start parroting shit. I swear to God, it gets me so fucking fired up having to answer this same bullshit all day, every fucking day. What's the source on this advice? Oh, you guys. I'm mad all the time. It's not anger, it's passion. I want you guys to be better. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I expect all Zethian chatters to be chatters. You know what I mean? I thought I had the chatters, but instead I got the fucking chuddy chatters.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
For yappers? Yeah. Yeah. No. It's not you specifically, Dark Monarchy. Don't sweat it. It's just I want you all to be better. So I'm gonna rant about it. So hopefully this advice sits in people's heads.
I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
So the advice is sitting in people's head the next time, and then they actually heed this advice and take these steps that I'm encouraging them to do, so they can be more informed, and so they stop making more people less informed. You know what I mean? It's a learning experience for everybody. But it is another example of how the BDO community is.
Source? I made it the fuck up.
Yo, he said that so fucking good. He said it so good. There's a dude with 10,000 views on BDO. Asmon Gold? No shot. Is there actually?
Gift subs in the channel.
Let's see. Ain't nobody got 10,000 views in BDO. Okay. Holy. Yeah, he's view botting. Or there's something weird going on with his channel. Look at this. I'll pull up his analytics on stream. Oops, wrong button. Window capture. Boom. Right? See. 9,926 viewers. Only 41 of those accounts have been authenticated. 1 second. It's going to take a second to kick in. It's analyzing the accounts and stuff right now. It could be a potential embed. Maybe not necessarily botting. But yeah, only 43 of those 9,000 viewers have been authenticated. It usually takes, it might take more time too, since there's 10,000 that it's going through. I mean, of the accounts that are validated, they look normal. This looks more like an embed or like a front page. But typically you don't get this many views on the Twitch front page. Usually it's like 1,000, maybe 2,000 views during prime time. But it's not 10,000. So this looks like an embed somewhere else. This doesn't look like botting. So maybe they're embedded on like a really popular website somewhere. I'm not entirely sure what language is that. Is that Turkish? Some Fextra Live shit, maybe. I think that's Turkish, but I could be mistaken. I'm not a very big linguist. Let's see. Yeah, that is Turkish. Okay. I'm getting better at recognizing. Might be legit. Well, that's why I'm taking a look at through his other social media right now, because he only has 8,000 followers on Twitch. So you wouldn't be sitting there with, well, 7,000 views now. It just dropped. It's going to take a second when it updates. On Twitch, it says 7,000 now. There might be something weird going on. I'm trying to see if they have a YouTube or anything like that, but I'm not seeing anything like that. Oh, here we go. Social media. Oh, there is a YouTube. Or maybe there isn't. No, they make TikTok videos, and they have 3 TikTok videos. 19 followers on TikTok, so they're not big from TikTok. Yeah, there we go. It just dropped. Let's see. Fucking flashbanging myself. Okay, let's bring this back up. Puffy Panda. They've been streaming pretty consistently over the last month, but yeah, going from 23, 30, 30, 30, 30, 50, 30, 30, 30, 20, 20, 30, 30, 20, 20, 20, up to 10,000. Even here, right? There's like 20. These were spikes and stuff, but these are nothing like that. So there's something weird going on today. Maybe somebody's view botting them or something. Like this here could have been just a raid. There's something interesting with this stream, right? This looks like it's just a raid. They probably got raided by somebody, built up a little bit, dropped off. This looks perfectly fine. This looks like just, there's something weird going on with their channel. Maybe they're embedded. Maybe somebody's view botting them. I don't know what it is. There's something weird going on. But, I mean, there isn't really a pattern of behavior. There's a single day in all their data that looks really weird, right? So there's something weird going on. I wouldn't go into there and start hating. They're probably wondering what the fuck's going on right now, too. Yeah, a single data point like that, especially something that's so egregiously obvious, ain't nobody gonna see a 20, 30 viewer player, or sorry, streamer, jump up to 10,000 viewers and be like, yeah, that's normal. It does, something like that does seem like it could potentially be malicious. Maybe somebody's trying to drag their name through the mud or something. Even that Haxing guy, who's blatantly obvious and has a pattern of behavior, even he won't even bot to that extent. You know what I mean? But like I said, that doesn't even look like botting, because that that thing I pulled up there usually shows like a lot of verified bots. Like if Haxing is, let's see if Haxing is streaming right now. I'll show you guys what it looks like when somebody has bots. I'd show you if Janae was streaming, but she's not. Looks like Haxing isn't streaming either, so I can't show. It could be even just a Twitch glitch. We'll see how long it goes on for. The number is consistently dropping right now, so it could have just been like a little glitch. Apparently that does happen once in a while. I've never had it happen to me. Can we have it happen to me sometime? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's a single day. It's a massive amount. It sounds like it's malicious. Or maybe for some reason they got featured on a website. Maybe there's a popular Turkish website, and the owner of that website said, hey, I really like this streamer, so I'm going to put them on my front page for the day, right? Sometimes maybe something like that happens. But I don't see a pattern of bad behavior here on their stream. It all looks... all the other days look normal. Now, if this were happening for days and days on end, then you start to see a pattern, right? The fact that he's been sitting here AFK the whole time probably means maybe he's looking into it and being like, what's going on with my channel? What the hell? Do you think it's worth it for me to wait and stack crons for new cron prices, even though I'm not sure I saw from the digital clips? Open up the Divios clip. In the bottom right-hand corner, click watch full video, and then just rewind a couple minutes and listen to the conversation that's being had. Do me a favor and do that, and then come back and try and type your message again. No. You got debated, yeah. Lots of people. You're not the only one. Don't feel bad. Divios made that picture live on stream, and while he was making it and talking about how people will believe anything, people were asking him, while he's literally making it in front of them. Remember, you guys, when people tell you something, ask for their source. And if their source is another person, ask for their source. And if their source is another person, ask for their source. Don't perpetuate the information. Just try to follow the path back to the original source. And if you can never make it to an actual verifiable source, then it's not worth repeating. It's a good habit to get into. Yeah, his view count just dropped back down to 300. And that's still high, but yeah, there's yeah, like I said, there isn't a pattern of behavior with that person, so definitely don't go and give him a hard time. There's there we go. His viewership just dropped to normal. It's back down to normal. I think it was just a Twitch glitch. This is the kind of drama you create when you get bored? Yeah. Wait, are you which drama are you talking about? People just create any drama when they're bored, to be honest. To be completely fair. And I you know what? Maybe it's PA's fault for making us so damn bored. We need this ball so goddamn bad. Just give us the ball. Yeah, their viewership just dropped to normal. So it was either a Twitch glitch or maybe something weird going on. Maybe a hater trying to, I mean, I couldn't see even a hater trying to viewbot somebody. 10,000. I think it's just a Twitch glitch. That's my prediction. Ooh, no, I forgot. I'm putting it on right now. Thank you for giving me the heads up. You're damn right, I'm gonna watch it. Here, I'm just gonna drop this in the chat and I'm gonna pin it. Because I keep going back to the chat. And then having to delete the other stuff. So I'm just gonna pin that. Yeah, Portugal versus Spain today. And later tonight we have the US versus Belgium. Wait. Why does it say... Is there like a weird buffer on my thing? It just started playing the England versus Mexico. What the fuck? That's not the stream. Go back. What the fuck? Huh? This video feed I have, not working. Yo, John. Go to that same link and tell me if it's playing the wrong game. The game's not on yet? Oh! Oh, no wonder why it's playing the game from last night. Duh! Ronaldo just scored. Sweet! You fuckers. That's right, it's in an hour and 45 minutes. I don't know why I thought it was at 1. You got me all fucking excited. We're gonna be playing you guys next. Man, this is getting so exciting though. All these fucking crazy teams. Here, I'll be back in 1 second.
Yes, I asked for a review by FIFA. I spoke to a man who is highly respected. I'm the one that got them to do it. It was not Biden. Biden was asleep.
Yo. We got a nice little salad. Should evasion? Oh, wait, evasion roll? Yeah, lock that shit. Lock that shit. You guys don't want to see Mr. Stu Gullet eating. Especially a salad. Next, you're going to tell me you want me to start tossing this salad. I'm telling you, Dragor, it doesn't like you. I don't get it. It's something with you specifically. I do not understand why it fucked up with you so much. My hot bars? I mean, just all this shit. Don't really need this shit. Flares, just in case somebody's in a ghillie. My Krogdala horse. I got my food buffs. I got my guild buffs as well as my ghillie and my swimming outfit. Yeah. Literally, everybody's TTS has worked today except for Dragor's. Dragor had 2 with bits that didn't work, and now that one. I don't think there was a single other TTS that didn't work today. It is something with Dragor. Maybe too many numbers in his name.
Guys, don't forget to dump all your silver into vendor crons before the ball. They are going up to 5 milli a pop.
Shut up. I don't even talk like that.
Dragor is banned from using me, just cause I can.
Yup. I can't remember Dragor. Is it any TTS or is it only when you use the AI TTS? Wait, it didn't even do the fart. The salad is delicious. It has a little kick to it. Yeah, I don't think the TTS is case sensitive.
Guys, I'm a gay fat chud stuffing my face right now, usually with multiple sausages, but right now just a salad.
Look at this guy. Trying so hard to use the TTs. If I had to guess, just a skill issue. How many tries was that?
Wait, Did somebody hear when Dragor did his song request? Did one of my mods complete his song request? Did somebody complete it or refund it when he did his song request? You gave... Oh, okay. I'm just asking because I was looking through the list here, and I didn't see his request, and I was actually just going to refund it so he could continue to test. But I didn't see it in the list, and I was like, wait a minute, is that maybe part of the reason why? Is that shit not for some reason picking up his requests? Ooh, excuse me. The Bogran? No, that's pretty cheap. My wife made me a nice little salad. Romaine lettuce, cucumber, peppers, and little
Watch me get rank 1 by making everyone disconnect next season. I swear I'm not
I don't know how to
fraud.
describe it.
Also, I spoke with my PA connections and Cronstones will be 10 mim.
Like little crunchy Tostito type things for salads. They're really nice.
Shut up, bitch!
And then she put a Southwest Ranch on it. Which I'm not a big ranch fan, but I like Southwest Ranch. Mm-mm. Dragor. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Okay, I am going to... I know what we'll do. So I'm going to put up a color on screen. All right. But this is going to be for like censoring, so you don't see. Now, I am going to put a number behind it. Okay? So not this number. I'm just going to put a 0 there for now. But I'm going to put this behind it. Right? I'm going to hide it behind there, okay? Now, I'm going to put a number, instead of that 0, a number between 1 and 20.
Dragor.
Hey, let's not do that again. What the fuck just happened? What the hell happened? Okay, so I'm gonna put a number between 1 and 20.
Okay? And as long as you guess either 0 to 10,
Shut up, bitch.
I'm trying to do you all a favor, okay? Now you gotta guess from either 0 to 10 or 11 to 20. And as long as you get it within that 10 range, so it's gonna be a 50-50 chance, either the bottom half or the top half. If you guess correctly, I will refund every
Single redeem? That's sitting in the queue right now. So that's probably like the last 7 days of redeems. If you get it wrong, though, I complete it all and all those points go away. So give me a second to pick a number. Let me pick a number.
Do it.
One second. Oh. Shit.
Dragor.
I'm gonna have to ban that shit. What the fuck? It knows how crazy about me you are. Okay, so guess the number. Is it in the bottom half? So 1 to 10, or whatever. As soon as I see your shit pop up on screen, I'm gonna remove the sensor. Bottom half or top half? All the points riding on this. Dragor's got to guess. And everybody's points get redeemed. Lower. Boom! You suck, bitch. Just kidding. Happy birthday. I'll refund them all. There you go. Everybody got their points back. There was like 400 something redeems in there. All because it's Dragor's birthday. Make sure you guys wish him a happy birthday. What the hell was that? Why is the bot going crazy over emotes? The thing is the bot doesn't even read the emote. The bot just sees the text that makes the emote. And the thing that says the text is, like, for Dragor, it's literally just his name. For some reason, it tweaks out over his name. What happens if you do, like, the Armin one or the blue one with Dragor's name?
Dragor Homer. Dragor Homer.
Dragor.
No, it's fine with the other ones. Why the fuck do I tweak out?
Emotional damage.
Dragor. No way.
Ain't no way. What if you do Dukes?
Zegan.
Yeah, I have never seen AI hallucinate like that. That's fucking wild. Dragor's like, I'm not only just living rent-free in Zeth's head, I'm also living in AI Zeth's head too. His fucking feet are kicking under the chair right now, lucky bitch. He should be happy it's his birthday. Should ban him.
Bicep 67. Aga fat, aga happy, aga.
Oh no, I'm curious. I'm curious why it messes up like that. What if... I wonder. Let's see.
Nothing makes me go crazy like the name Dragor.
It's just the name by itself. How do you know the crons will be 5 mil a pop after the ball? Chat, I'm just going to start ignoring these messages. We're just going to start ignoring them. I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. Whenever somebody comes in typing about 5 mil crons, just roast them. You guys can say whatever you want to them, just no gamer words.
Stop with the 5 million crons or I'll eat you.
Devios.
Zethian, this is your president speaking. The Kron Stone Price will.
That's the thing, White Walker, is you weren't listening because I didn't say crons are going up 5 mil.
Give me that body. Give me that big body. Give me that fat body. Is that dick good?
Would it be hard to check after the fact?
Yes, King.
What percentage of unique chatters?
How good is that dick?
I don't know. I don't know
How
if there is a
good
way
is
to
that
check
dick
that.
bitch?
Yeah, I did not once say that, White Walker. Not once.
Shut up, bitch.
Actually, you know what? It was the fucking Dragor Redeem, wasn't it? Didn't Dragor redeem with my fucking voice? No, that was a salad. Oh no, it was Iyanu. It was Iyanu that redeemed it, my voice. And then White Walker asked that like right after. Yo, you know the AI TTS is actually getting good when people actually think that it's me talking. Okay, I guess it's time to get rid of my voice. We're gonna lose the Zethian AI TTS here. Time to take it away. Yeah, it is a meme, White Walker. Divios, almost a week ago, live on stream, made a picture from the Global Labs
White
picture.
Walker, don't be fooled. Crons are going to 5 mil a pop. Spend now. Spend all your silver and list all of your gear quickly. All.
And you know what? I think all of you guys should have a lesson to learn from White Walker. Because you know what he did? He did what I've been telling you guys to do. Is when you hear somebody say that shit, ask them how they know that. Because that's actually what he did. He said, how do you know crons will be 5 mil a pop after the ball? Is it confirmed? This man was actually looking for sources because he thought I said it. And you guys need to do this too. At least this man, White Walker, is trying to find sources. And you told us to roast him. No, not him. The next people. He just got a browner nose in the rest. I doubt that. Right? When you guys hear a streamer say that, ask them for a source. And if they can't give you a source, or if their source is a different streamer, then go ask that streamer for the source. Try to track down the source. We need more White Walkers in chat. found the source. Let's see. Data mine. Yeah, crown price 5 mil. Totally true. Oh, 100% real. Yeah, I took a dump in the toilet and I said, if this sinks, then it's not true. If it floats, then it's true. And of course, the turd hit the water and it floated. We had a floater chat. Therefore, it's true. Congrats on proper fiber intake. I think floaters are specifically fat intake, isn't it? Pretty sure it means there's a lot of fat in your poop. I don't know if that's necessarily a fiber thing. Maybe a combination of the two. I don't know. I'm not a poop expert. Just in case you guys weren't aware. You take fat poops. He's talking about the girth too. That shit's looking like a fucking pipe. Oh my god, look at that!
This is tremendous fake news. The 5 million rumor. Fake screenshot. Do not panic buying.
Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should go to that Divios clip, go back to the VOD, and then make a clip that includes all the context of him making it, and then have a command in my chat. So when people ask about it, I tell them to type the command, and then it shows Divios. There's just a clip of Divios making the image. Yeah. Honestly, I honestly think that the next time there's a very good plausibility that it's 5 mil. You got to remember the first time they increased crons, if you pay attention to proportionality, the first time was 1 mil to 2 mil. That was a 100% increase. The second time was 2 to 3, right? That was a 50% increase. The next one, a lot of people might look at it as like steps of 1 mil. But you never know. The next one could go from 3 to 5. That'd be a 66% increase, right? That'd be partially between the first and the second increase. Oh, it's definitely going to happen again. They have to do it. It's a necessary evil, you guys. And I don't think you guys realize it actually benefits you more than it hurts you. I don't feel like going into that whole explanation, though. No, it is. People buy more outfits, more chances to get cheaper crons if they increase. No, because if the value of crons go up, then the costumes go up too. The people who need crons like that, they're not going to use costume crons anyways. They'll use the Gamba boxes. It doesn't really affect costumes at all. It affects all sources of pay to win proportionally. And the Gamba boxes are way better in regards to pay to win than costumes. If value of crons go up, do pities go down? See, I mean, that potentially could happen. We don't really have a sample of that yet, right? That was a fake screenshot, though, Longhorn. Both of those were made fake. But that is an interesting concept, right? We've never had a cron price increase while pities have existed. So you never know. That might end up being an avenue that they decide to go down. It is interesting, for sure. What if the next gear doesn't use crons? That'd be crazy. The thing is the amount of work that would take. Because you got to remember, like, every single costume that people melt into crons no longer has a purpose. All the Gamba boxes they made, they would have to go through every single one of them and make it so they now give whatever this new item is. I think that's too much work. That PA would definitely not do it for that reason alone. If they are struggling to make it so they can quickly change the color of an ability, it's not an ability effect, of a weapon effect, and that requires a multi-year process to add colors, there's no fucking world where they're doing that easily. Like, that's still crazy to me, that they can't just have it like when you're coloring an outfit to change the color of an effect. Or there's just a color wheel and you get to pick. Instead, it has to be this complicated process where they have to redesign the effect for each color instead of just adjusting a color hue. Sounds less technical and more stretching out content. But that's the thing, is I would believe the latter, but they quite literally came out and said something along the lines of, we're gonna have to figure out a way to do that. Like, they I can't remember if they specifically or roundabout stated that it's not as easy as we think it is to do. And the fact that we've never seen, like, colors of effects that we could change. Source, it was set at the ball. At the previous Heidel Ball, when they first announced the purple color and the red color, they stated that more would be coming down the line or something, that because of, I mean, I could just pull it up. Well, it's not even about old-ass programming, right? This engine is, like, sure, it's probably maybe 15 years old now. Maybe not quite that old. But it's getting close to that. But, I mean, games have been able to change effects and stuff like that for much longer than that. So it's definitely an engine problem, but I don't know if I would just say it's because it's old and, you know, it was before BDO's time, or sorry, after BDO's time. For your command if you want. Oh, is this him making it? Making the image? Yeah. The funny thing is, even people are going to look at that and they're going to be like, huh? He doesn't even say that jokingly. Okay, what the fuck was I? See. Black Desert. Oh, I should go to YouTube. Black Desert. I'm going to go find the Heidel ball. Where's the official channel? Why is it not bringing me to the official channel? Hey, there's my stream. Why the fuck isn't it showing me the channels? It's just showing me... Maybe if I type NA? Oh, here we go. Okay. Videos. Need to go to about a year ago now. Or would it have been... Maybe it would have been the Calpheon ball. Let me check that one first. That would have been like, what, 6, 7 months ago? Wait, why can't I find the balls on here? Is it not on the... Oh, here we go. A Calpheon ball 7 months ago. I found that. Okay, let's see. Wait. Never mind. This is the announcement of the ball. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Is it on the Korean channel, maybe? But then it's not going to have the NA commentary. Why aren't these on the official YouTube channel? What the fuck? Okay, here's the Heidel ball from a year ago. This is on the channel. No, this is once again a trailer for giving the date of the ball. Maybe, oh, live. Here we go. Maybe it's under their live broadcast. Here we go. Heidel ball 1 year ago. Okay, that's 3 hours long. Yeah, okay. And then there should be a Calpheon ball after that. There it is. Okay, I found them. They were under the live, not the videos. Okay, so let me pull these over. Okay, so let's see. Countdown, Serif. I just want to find where they talk about the colors. Like, they make it sound like having different colors is a complicated process. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me get the audio on. I forgot to do that. So quality isn't up to their standards. Oh. Okay. The quality wasn't up to their standards. So like I don't know what that even means. Like is it not as easy as just taking the Is it not as easy as just taking the fucking camera? Pisses me off. Like how can it not be just as easy as just like having a little color wheel and have it change the color of the effect? What do you mean not up to your standard? Does that mean the existing colors aren't up to your standard? Like, I don't understand that. And fine tune the quality for each. So, like, they keep referencing quality. The fuck does that even mean? Like, I know what the word quality means, but what do you mean fine tune the quality? Like, you got to change the color, but after you change the color, you got to fine tune the quality? The fuck does that even mean? To me, it means that they don't have the functionality to easily change effects, and they have to redesign every single different colored effect. So why don't they have to do that with outfits though, Kinjara? That's the weird thing.
But to me, that doesn't even matter. If people have the flexibility, that's like saying, okay, we're only going to allow you to dye your outfits red, green, blue, purple, because if you want to do like something between blue
and red, you know what? Or I guess that's purple. Not a good example. If you want to do something in between, like an off-white, we don't think it looks good, so therefore you don't get to pick it. Well, that's my point, Kinjara. There's obviously animation limitations. That's literally the whole purpose of what I'm saying, is they obviously have limitations with this engine in regards to animations that they can't just change the hue of it.
You can get the side effectively. Now, both the die on this, you can tell them. Effect dies don't offer original gathering.
Oh. I was trying to figure out for a second, why do I hear a little Korean guy in the background? But I forgot that they're narrating what Wansu's saying. Or not narrating, translating.
The more is coming. Appreciate you know. But purple, that is.
They know, chat. So this was the original. Maybe this is what they didn't like, where they would have these red parts and the green parts where the effect was colored but not the piece of gear. And their only way to integrate the two would to be just make it so it's something you attach to your weapon that basically makes a whole new weapon. That does look worse, but that's the thing. Yes, but just give us the ability to dye both. Like add another... When you open up your dye window, have another thing right here. So not only could you dye the weapon parts that are glowing, but also the effect. You know what I mean? Just have another option right here for the effect, and then you could have full freedom over all of them. So if you want to do a mixture of colors, you can. You're not hard stuck in everything being the same. I mean, we effectively have that exact same thing with using the glow with our weapons, right? When you use the glow with your weapon, I could dye everything else, but still have the glow purple, right? Wait. Did it just bug? Does it bug out when you do that? I never noticed that. Look at that. As soon as I touch these, it changes it back. Maybe that's part of the reason why they did it, because it fucks up. There's no way. Is that maybe why? That's an indicator of what you're dyeing, but this is dyeing the skin. This isn't dyeing the glow. There is no glow on the skin, right? Yeah, the purple glow itself is turning yellow as soon as I click that. Whenever I click any of the colors too. No, a little bit of sweetness in there, but a little bit more than you did last time. As soon as I had tried to dye any part of it, it changes the glow in this window. And maybe that's part of the reason why they made it fixed like that to the main weapon. Because if they had it on as just something you dyed, maybe it would do the same thing. The thing is I can't test if it does that with the armors because you don't get the glow through your costume. Unless... No, you don't. Yeah, there's no way to test that with the armors because you don't get glows through costumes. I wonder if that little glitch that we just saw is part of the reason why they did it the way they did it. Anyways, that just furthers my point that there's something weird going on with these animations, some type of engine limitation or hurdle that they're trying to
navigate, and it's just causing issues, and it kind of forced their hand to do it this way. Only reason my armors also have purple glows because they kept dropping, but they're impossible to sell. Yep. What they need to do with the Adania ones, honestly,
there should have only been one dye. There shouldn't have been Sovereign and Adania dyes. There should have just been one. If you're going to make them drop, there should just be one. They shouldn't be sellable only to the vendor. So there's always a minimum price to them, right? Make them vendor for like 1 bill, right? Or whatever. Make them vendor for 10. I don't care. Whatever the number is, I don't fucking care. It's not about that. But they should have made it so you could also apply it to skills. Imagine you could take those dyes as you drop them, not only apply them to your glows on your gear, but also change the color of your skill. That would be fucking sick. I'd absolutely love that. Yeah. Well, the real problems are affecting the quality, eh? I think those two things are kind of intertwined with each other. That there's some problems that are affecting the quality. How do you get that elk stone you're wearing now? It's just a normal elk stone with a skin. It's not real. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to tell everybody go ask Divios. Go ask Divios next time he streams. Go ask him for a source. That's our new response to it. Next time Divios is streaming, go ask him for a source. There's a skin for it? Yeah, it was available during a Berserk event that hasn't come back in quite a while and might never come back. It may never come back, so... Record a message, put on a quick slot. Or maybe we should just do a clip of me explaining that it's not real. And then just link people to that, so I don't have to keep repeating it. But yeah, it's fake. Divios was just making a statement on his stream. Actually, yeah, here we go. Somebody get ready to clip this. Do me a favor. So you're probably at... How do I start this? So you probably just asked me if the screenshot of the 5 mil crons is real. The answer is no. So, how the fuck did I start that? So you probably just asked me if the 5 mil crons is real. Short answer, no. Divios was making a statement on his stream that it's easy to deceive people and made that picture live on stream to prove a point, of which he successfully has done. There you go. Somebody clip that. We'll make it a clip and we'll make it a command, and every single person who comes in here and asks can do it. And guess what? I disabled everything right before you guys tried to fuck with me.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Do it! Just do it!
I always save my outfit boxes, Hazy. I personally haven't opened any outfit boxes in quite some time. Now, that doesn't mean that you shouldn't, but there's always the potential for them to go up in value. in a sense, like I just had the epiphany that I should be flattered. That people are coming here to me to see if there's a source and if the information is true. I should actually be flattered. I shouldn't be getting so pissed. I should be flattered that people are considering me a good source for information. Considering it's quite literally my job. So, I should stop being so crotchety about it.
Do it! Just do it!
Perfect. Perfect clip. Nice and short and to the point. There we go. I have it in the title. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to take it out of the title. I'm just going to do it for when people ask. Actually, better yet, you know what? We'll go back. We'll change that to free crons. Because people are going to see 5 mil crons command on Zest stream. That must mean it's real. And they're not even going to go and check the command. So I'm going to actually get rid of that. There we go. I'll just respond to the people asking and tell them to type the crons command.
Deathian, I just talked to the Black Spirit. Great guy, floats around, very dark, very powerful. And he told me, and nobody knows enhancement like I do.
Shut up, bitch!
Believe me, I have the best fail stacks. Tremendous fail stacks. He told me the price of cron prices is going up to 5 mil. 5 million. 5 million silver. I don't know. I bet you guys thought I was Trump there for a second, huh? The best impersonation. Ooh, the game starts in 30 minutes, chat. I was wondering why it was so popular today, the 5 mil crons thing. Like, there's so many people asking it today. And it's probably because that clip is on Pistanity, right? There's probably a new Pistanity video. The Pistanity video is labeled quite literally 5 million crons.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
The fake news media wants you to believe prawn prices are going up to 5 mil. Fake news. Leapy Joe Biden wanted 5 mil, and I said no. No to 5 mil crons. Instead, we will be deporting all goblin workers. Thank you for your attention on this matter.
Oh my god. Oh, that.
When he says that's good, he's saying that because it's a good picture. It was the second one was generated with AI.
Oh, that.
So this is the picture Divios made.
GG.
And then here's the other one. He's about to pull it up. Right? And then this one is showing a lower pity cost. And this is the one that I believe was generated with AI. Oh, do you guys not hear it? For fuck's sakes, I turned it on. You could tell how fake he is too, like or how fake he's acting. Divios is not a good actor.
Okay, let's open the last one.
Must be nice. Where's my 15,000 crons? Oh, that box we got last night, chat?
Do it!
Swear to God.
Just
Every
do it!
damn time. I think that's what happens when I point at the camera. I don't think my camera likes being pointed at. Yeah, it doesn't like being pointed at. So, anyways, the what the fuck was I saying? Oh, the box we got last night. You got to pick the 3 different crons, so you could pick a flat 1,000. You could pick 500 to 15. Fuck you.
Shut up!
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Just do it!
Fuck you.
Do it! Just do it! Shut up, bitch!
Okay, so whatever. Fuck
Shut
you
up.
guys. I ain't telling you a story now.
Blaga 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 blom blom blom
What is this, RuneScape? I opened it and got 2,000 crons. Shit's loud as hell. Is there anything else going on in here? I'm already over it. Anyways, that explains why so many people were asking about it today, because Divios' clip was in the latest Pistanity. Hey, good morning. How you doing, Raylia? Or afternoon, morning, I guess where you're at. Depending where you're at. Main Twitch account will expire in less than 5 days. You want to refresh it now? Is that... Oh, that's Sammy doing that. Okay. You want to refresh now? No, I'll do it later. If I just wake up, for me it's morning. That's how I operate too. Just like the start of the week is every Thursday with
Deathian,
maintenance.
I just left the red battlefield. Incredible place. I won, by the way. Won by a lot.
Also, why don't we have like a perma RBF event? For the love of God, please. Let us have games start with half as many people, right? Should be able to start with 20 people. And 2, let us see the times on games. Let us see how many people are queued. and let's fucking every day, like, let's give us 1 silver RBF for consumables and proper rewards every day. I want RBF to pop off. I want RBF to be a viable path to getting, like, okay silver. Doesn't have to be up there with the best grind spots, but something reasonable, you know? Just a couple billy an hour. Nice try. You just want to exploit our... I want to exploit you for profit, Ark. I want to strap you to a table. Just like a small little table that you'd put at the end of your couch with one leg tied
to the leg, another leg tied to the other leg, so you're slightly spread. And then I just have everybody here in chat pay me a fucking $1 to run a train on your ass.
FBI, open up!
By the way.
Red and blue battlefields, what did they mean by this? Surely it's not political like the rest of the PvP in the game.
Just think, Ark, 771 people in stream right now. If they all pay me, that's $771 a day. I'll give you 10%. Call me Bonnie Blue. Yeah. When you're done, you're going to look like a mayonnaise jar that's been left out in the sun. Oh yeah, 30 minutes until the game starts, you guys. Portugal versus Spain. Just pop it there. You? Oh, fun. Did you already go to your appointment? Oh, yeah, just give me 2 seconds. Bonnie Blue is so hot. Not really. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit. My brain works in weird fucking ways, chat. Oh, yo, what is up, Pinks? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Who we rooting for? Well, not Canada. They're out. Brazilians are so mad. I don't think that's true. I haven't heard that. I think a lot of people are saying that red... I'm assuming you're talking about that red card thing. I heard a lot of people are saying that red card was BS and it's not that big of a deal. It's, from what I understand, it's mainly the, you know, the never-Trumpers who are mostly mad because Trump got himself involved, and you know how Trump likes to be the center of shit, right? That he does himself no favors in that regard. Or wait, they're playing Belgium, not Brazil later. Never mind. I thought it was related to that.
Ash, I love blue balls. Increasing tariffs, inflation.
Belgium, Brazil,
wonderful,
same difference.
Just
they both
wonderful.
Are
going concordantly.
Why is Brazil
These
upset? I know Mexico lost
what?
last night.
I have no idea what the hell I'm saying anymore. Blue balls.
They lost to Norway? Oh. Two people got shot in LA? Yeah. Well, my first thought when I saw that Mexico lost to England in Mexico, I was like, oh, that England team better get the fuck out of there. Shit's gonna get a little crazy. Yeah. That guy's a fucking unit, though. Holy. What's his name again? He's been doing all that Rowan shit, too. I like when the whole fucking crowd gets into it. Oh my god, that shit amps me up. It's same thing with, like, the fucking Haka with New Zealand. Holy. Like, any shit like that where everybody, like, is getting in it. Oh, I love that shit so goddamn much. Yeah. Well, I saw one where he did the fucking fadeaway. where he kicked it between that guy's legs. It just went in on the edge of the goal. And before it even went in, he's already walking in the other direction. That shit was cold. Holy. An average of 35.9 people are shot every day in California. So if there was only 2 that day, that sounds like crime went down. Gun violence went down that day. Higher than Canada's total. Yeah, but to be fair, I think LA is practically, sorry, California is the population of Canada, isn't it? Or pretty damn close. What's the population of California? Can you watch that clip? Yeah, sorry, just one sec. Like, is that the arc thing? That's what I'm guessing. I didn't realize you guys hit me with the voice changer in that. 15 minutes though. Oh shit, my loot score ran out. Right back, chat. Just 1 second. All right, chat, we're back. What is this one, Garnier?
This one's just like a deer head.
Jesus. Ooh, game starting, huh? Portugal and Spain. And here we go. 2.5 minutes in. Maybe we should do a little prediction, chat. Should we do a prediction on the game? Before any goals are scored? Fuck, I can't set up a prediction with this window, god damn it. One of my mods, set up a prediction. Who will win the football game? Spain or Portugal? Can you explain? Oh yeah. So think of it, it's kind of like Agris, where when you use the paint, you can fill these up. There's like this little bar here. And depending on which one you want to turn on, you hit the checkbox in the corner. And then you right click your paint up here. I can't turn it on because I don't have any. But, you know, just like Agris, it'll do the same little animation once it's turned on. And then if you grind at any of the top end spots, you have a chance to get the associated treasure item from that spot. Is there a treasure item that's priority? Well, infinite pots, you could buy them from the market, but they're probably the most useful. Second most useful, although I don't recommend necessarily going for the most useful. I think going for the most rare is the most important thing. Like most people, like Paddocks or the Sakraya piece, specifically Paddocks though, and probably more so even Paddocks and Olins are the two most miserable pieces. Because Olins, you need to actually find groups that are willing to grind it, which is not exactly easy. And Paddocks is just a miserable grind in general. And those are both for the Merchant Ring. So probably, like, in terms of rarity and annoying spots, I'd probably focus on those with your paint. Well, it's the Merchant Ring. What the Merchant Ring does is every time you sell an item, you don't get taxed as much on it. So you get a little bit more money every single time you sell something. So not only the sooner you get it, the more value you get out of it, but, you know, those two pieces I just mentioned, specifically the Paddocks piece, you incur a massive opportunity cost going for it. So if you can get that through paint while grinding other spots, then you save yourself a potential massive opportunity cost. Well, almost nighttime again, chat. Yo, what's up, shaboy? Just getting my grind on. Yeah, just vibing at Sakraya. Watching the football game going on right now. Still 0-0. Portugal versus Spain. Hold up, I forgot you're streaming while talking about my mom. God, you're so stupid. I was lurking in Divios' stream and I saw you ask that question. I was like, yeah, got him with the your mom joke. I try to never miss an opportunity to hit people with a good your mama joke, you know? Woo, that wreck guy just got a fucking Kabua. Yeah, I've spent a ton of time here. Slowly chipping away. We're almost 2/3 towards 68, right? 2.5% more and we're there. And I'm pretty sure we have a 1000% XP event coming next week, so I'll be able to trim out a lot of XP. Just armor. I mean, technically the Elkstone, but I could buy that right now. I'm just, you know, I'm halfway in. I would rather save my silver. I'll have that stone before the end of the year, no matter what. So maybe I'll get a little discount on it and get it earlier. My plan is, if they don't, I gotta turn down this game and I gotta turn down Divios. Holy shit. My plan is if at the hideout ball they don't give me something to spend all my silver on, then which is very likely to be the case. It'll probably just be more time-gated shit, but yeah, I'll probably put up an order for like a min price Lifestone. I'll buy the Lifestone, finish off the Destruction Stone, and then continue doing clicks on the Protection Stone until I get all three. What if they drop a new accessory for 400 AP? I think there's a high likelihood that they will. In fact, we'll probably go much higher than 400 AP, to be honest, but it'll probably be time-gated, so even though I have the silver, doesn't mean I'll be able to spend it all, right? Ooh, that was a high kick. I hope there's content coming to the ball. Yeah, me too. Damn, this fucking video feed I'm watching keeps buffering. Too many people watching this game. It's like medium high, probably a little closer to medium, but on the higher end of medium. If you want to pull good trash, you can go low APM, but the lower you go, you're going to feel it in terms of your grind speed. Like Interrogate, for example, not really an ideal. Like if you just do Lightning Prison into Interrogate, I'm holding F the whole time, then I could hold Shift X, go into Void Blast, right? And then just spam Spear Bolt. You can do shit like that, and it's pretty low APM if you just rotate that shit, but you will pull really crappy trash if you do only that. You do want to make sure you're throwing in your faster abilities. Throwing in some off cooldown shock relays, off cooldown lightning surges, fast upsurges, enlightening bolts, radiant annihilations. There's lots of other stuff you throw in there that they are extremely fast animations, so it makes them really good DPS, and if you don't do them, you know, it'll be a lot lower APM, but lower trash in general. Yeah, I might need to find somewhere else to watch this game because it is buffering like a motherfucker. Maybe I'll try hitting it with a little shift refresh. Do the old classic, turn it off and on again. Yeah, hydration break. John, put up a prediction for Spain versus Portugal for like 10 minutes or something. Let people during this hydration break bet their points on who they think's going to win the game. There you go, everybody. Prediction started. Get your bets in. Who do you think's going to win? Portugal or Spain? I wonder what happens in a prediction. I wonder what happens in a prediction if everybody votes one way and nobody votes the other way. What happens if the other side loses? Does nobody get any points? And the points just get yeeted? Portugal, Sui, Spain. Yo. Somebody just dumped 20 on Spain.
Spiggity boom, spiggity boom, boom, yes, 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 yes.
Damn it, I wanted to bet, but I realized I guess I can't bet because I'm the this is my channel. I have unlimited points. It's not a gambling addiction, it's actually competitive. Because I can bet either with or against you guys, and we can shame the losers. That's what gets me amped up. Who cares about what you win? It's about who you can shame after. How did Stu fare yesterday? My character, whenever it comes to combat, my character feels super goated. Like, I was very careful at picking out my gear to make sure I had high DP because I knew I had low dex, right? And I knew that, like, if that was... Thankfully, it appears like dex doesn't really seem to affect your ability to dodge attacks in the actual combat. Thank fucking goodness. But my character has, like, really solid DP, and mobs just have a hard time hitting me. As for escapades, not really. I mean, I had a little stint in the Velia Inn with the cook. But other than that, should have gone to Creo Shrimp Shack. Oh, that sounds great. Some fucking, some like popcorn shrimp sounds fucking amazing right now. Was the food that bad or what? Nah, I went in there and apparently that fucking bougie bitch apparently needed a reservation to get into that place. And I didn't have a reservation. And then he made fun of my name. Him and everybody else in the inn were laughing at my name being Stu Gullet. And then I tried to at least get a piece of bread from him from the road. He got that shit all ready for me, and then I tried to he didn't even try to haggle with me. He tried to sell it to me for 30 silver, and I said I only have 20. And then he just fucking ate it in front of me. He didn't even try to haggle or anything, or figure something out. So I said, fuck this guy, and we left. I rejoined my my party, and we went and found Igor. And then it turned out Igor and his wife owned the inn anyways, so we ended up getting the VIP treatment. Are there maybe any real leaks, like the Telegram leaks from the Russian for the previous ball? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're referring to. This is a fine establishment. Drunken sailors fighting in the corner. Yeah, right? Some establishment you have here. That's what I should have said. But I was trying not to make any enemies. Oh. Ah, genius. Type exclamation mark crons, you guys. Exclamation mark crons to find out all about the 5 mil crons that have been wandering around. Ugh. I don't know how hot it is there right now. They are so sweaty. Yeah, look at you guys. You guys are expecting Spain to win here, huh? No faith in Ronaldo? You don't think Ronaldo's gonna carry? I just hope that this this prediction closes before the first goal happens. Yeah, Ronaldo is Portugal. That's why I'm saying no faith in Ronaldo carrying, because everybody's voting on Spain. But all my pointos? I'll tell you guys what. If Portugal wins, I'll console all the South American mommies. And if Spain wins, all the South American mommies can console me. What do they have to do with anything? What do they have to do with anything, John? Why? What do they have to do with those countries? I know. I don't care. Oh, what is up, Mr. Stratisfied? We're just chilling, getting our grind on. Gonna hit our 10 trill goal today. But then I can start trimming some of the cheese out of the goal. Because I'm counting in the value of 100 stacks and up. Oh, shit. So we'll start trimming out some of the lower stacks. Those rumors were false? I don't know. I don't know about that. Someone said it. It must be true. Just look at 5 mil crons. Is Seki in my guild? I don't know who that is. Let's see. Looks like he is. A weirdo freak? Why is it a weirdo freak? Those deck prions go. I like that. I probably made 300 bills since these prions have been going up in price. Although I feel like some of those might be a little bit lower than they were. Maybe they're starting to come back down. Yeah, that's a min price. No, not quite min. 347. Oh yeah, it is. They are min pricing. They're fucking fast selling. They're fucking JG Wentworth and that shit. 877 cash now. I know, right? Everybody does that shit. That shows the power of a good jingle for your brand. Get a catchy little jingle and you repeat it every goddamn fucking commercial break for a couple of years. That shit gets locked in. Is that what's the lowest AP I can go to? Nymphomari Castle, you think? Total AP. I mean, you probably don't need the recommended AP. Like, you could probably go, you know how there's the recommended AP and then the AP cap? That gap, which is about, I think 30 AP, you could probably also go 30 AP below the recommended and still do okay. No problem. It's nighttime, chat. Use your energy. Is it worth to change Vicious Shadows for the Adonia Lightstone set? It is, yeah. AP is more valuable than the special attack damage if you're not at the cap. Once you hit the cap, then you start swapping AP for special attack damage. So yeah, if you're not at the cap, definitely focus on AP. God damn, a full ass Kabua. 2 minutes ago, too. Congrats, Fug. You just got 2 350s in a row? I bet you can't afford them either, can you? Because you're one of them broke boys. Oh, Bobby Pin. Oh shit, I didn't put the money back in my storage. I was pretty relieved. Yesterday I managed to complete the challenges on Path of Exile. As soon as I figured out I could start selling tablets, I started making so much more currency, and I ended up just buying the Spark and the Heart, or no, Spark and something, I can't remember. The Origin Spark and the Origin something or another. And I was able to get all of the points that I needed from that pretty easily. Cradle, that's what it was. Yeah, the Origin Cradle. And then I did the level 4 Sikamis trial? Sikamis trial? That was pretty easy. Yo, what's up, Buffering Boss? Good evening. How you doing? Yeah, they're technically both worth buying. So Byrog, I saw Biseptimus linking it earlier. Byrog did the numbers on all the boxes. So right here. It shows you if you get a min roll, how much money you'll make on average, and if you get a max roll, how much money you'll make on average. And even with the Patrigio boxes, on average, you make money even on min rolls. Got a yellow card and broke his arm despite not playing a single minute. What the fuck? How you pull that up? Yeah. Well, the mysterious boxes are definitely Krons too, so yeah, definitely buy those. I'd buy the Krons. This is what I've been doing. Is the Krons. If I get some low price 350s, I'll buy them. I don't really want to buy them max price, but I think if I can get them at around 65 or under, I'll buy them. Because it's just so much money. It's like fucking legit just printing silver. Let's see the video. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. The way his fucking arm bends. Holy shit. Oh, that fucking tweet. Jesus fuck. Oh, it's so fucking sad. Jesus Christ. Imagine that. Imagine practicing and training for 4 fucking years just to fall over the wall and bust your arm. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, forever now. The Black Shrine, yeah, that's it's like weekly bosses you can do either solo or in a party. Very, very worth it to do. The first 7 stages are they're capped gear. So just look at the gear requirement on the side. Oh, sorry, I guess there isn't a gear requirement, but. And then level 7. No, 8, 9, 10 are all uncapped, where you just use your gear. But yeah, you should be doing them every week. They're very much worth the time. That's crazy that man broke his arm from that low of a fall too. Like, he's not even a heavier set guy or anything, right? So like, that's a crazy fucking small fall to break your arm. It's not even like he was landing on something like hard either. Like, he's just fucking landing on the turf there. Like, I'd go see a doctor after that and be like, hey, yo, what's up? Why am I so frail? Maybe it's an early, we're going to find out he has osteoporosis. You blame the Viagra you had to take? Yeah, to deal with the altitude, right? Shit. Maybe he didn't take the Viagra. Maybe he was supposed to. And if he would have taken it, his cock would have broke the fall, but instead it was his arm. What are the other weekly events are there for mid-game? There's Ataraxia. I don't know if I would recommend doing that, though. Altar Blood. Oh, yeah, the earlier stages of Altar Blood. Definitely that, too, yeah. Find a group. Do as high as you can. Pit of the Undying. Yo, see, this is why I stream. I got all you guys to help. I broke my leg 12 places just landing off a dirt bike. Sometimes it happens, yeah. I don't know what it is, right? Maybe it's just... Are those behind quests? I'm not sure. It's been so long since I've been, you know, a new player. You've been to the ER near death? What happened to you? I have never broken a bone. I chipped my ankle one time because I was hit by a car on a bike and I rolled over got flipped over the whole vehicle and shit. But then I got up and walked away. Or I should say limped away. Ended up going to the doctor like a week later and the doctor said I chipped my ankle. Don't try to do a flip on a bike if you don't know how to do a flip. Mr. Tesla and Einstein. And then they stole your bike? Holy shit. You were having a day, weren't you? Yeah, when I got hit by that vehicle, I was riding my friend's mother's bike. It was too big for me. And we went to go to the 7-Eleven. We rode the bikes there. And on the way back from the 7-Eleven, we're waiting at the intersection for the, you know, we press the button so the lights will change so we can cross. And the lights changed real quick. So it turned, right, the walk signal came on. And I started trying to get up on the bike. Because the bike was a little too big for me, it took me a little bit longer to get started. And by the time I started moving, the light was already changing. And I wasn't paying attention. all of a sudden there's this van, right? I'm on the street now, starting to move, and this van slams on its brakes. But because it was a van on the in the outside lane, the car in the inside lane couldn't see me. So I came out in front of the car slammed into me. I flipped over the vehicle, ended up immediately getting up and grabbing the bike and just trying to walk away. Didn't really feel like it phased me any at first. And then I got about half a block away, and all of a sudden I was limping. I had to lift up the back tire of the bike because the frame was bent right into the tire. So I was like walking with the back tire lifted up, hopping, and then all of a sudden the police pulled up beside me. And they said, were you the kid that got hit by a car? And I turned to him, I said, nah, I normally bring my bike this way. And then he's like, okay, smartass. And he gets out and he took my statement and all that shit. And, yeah, I mean, that was it. I admitted that it was my fault, right? I'm sure the person's insurance covered their vehicle. I don't think there would have been too much damage to their vehicle. I think their bumper should have absorbed most of the damage. Cars were built a little more durably back then. They weren't, you know, thin plastic all around them. Yeah. Yeah, cars these days, they're all designed with like crumple points, right? To try to basically absorb the impact. Have you seen some of the old videos of like vehicles getting in head-on accidents? And like some of the old vehicles, since there's no crumple points, you just see the engine get pushed through the dashboard onto the people in the front seat. It's like, holy fuck. My accident, the engine was almost on my lap. Yeah. They'd be pushed back. Holy shit. Like a fucking guillotine. Just come through and take off heads. Holy crap. I wonder when your head gets popped off like that, how long you remain conscious for after that. Is it instantaneous? Is it just a few seconds? Are you sitting there, just a head on the ground for like a minute? You obviously wouldn't be able to talk or anything like that because you don't have any lung capacity, right? Two to 4 seconds. I wonder how it knows, though. Like, how would anybody know that for sure? Maybe they got somebody to count? They're like, okay, we're gonna chop off your head, but for the sake of science, just keep counting until you can't. Or blink or something. Keep blinking until you can't blink. Blink every second. Right? And then as soon as they stop blinking... Didn't French scientists do experiments on guillotine victims? Yeah, they had them blink? Really? Oh, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Look at me, I'm a scientist. I figured that shit out in 2 seconds. Before I started wearing contacts, I'd play sports and just thug it out. Was once playing football in a cage with a tennis net, didn't see the thin wire coming out of the net and just ran straight into that shit, full pace. I don't know how I didn't crack my skull, but it felt like I time skipped. When I realized what happened, I had to go into school with a note saying what happened because it looked like someone tried to strangle me with a rope. God damn. I remember there was a story of like the first human head transplant that was supposed to happen, but I guess the person ended up deciding not to go through with it because this person had a pretty big disability and I guess was considering trying that. This was, I feel like maybe 5 years to 10 years ago now. The last time I remember reading, yeah, he was a quadriplegic. I remember the last thing I read about it is he decided not to go through with it. Because obviously the probability of dying is extremely high. Not to mention that the, you know, even if the head transplant was successful, there'd probably be severe complications that would end up, you know, manifesting in pretty short time as well. My wife's grandfather was decapitated while he was at work. Oof. Probably a pretty quick way to go, though, by the sounds of it. My grandfather had his finger cut off at work. He was a truck driver, and he was working on his truck, and I don't know if it was his buddy or a coworker, I never asked, but hopped in the truck and turned it on. And it ended up cutting his finger off, the tip of his finger. So nowadays they use an EEG to scan brainwaves, and studies showing a massive loss in blood pressure causes the brain to lose consciousness in 2 to 4 seconds as it runs out of oxygenated blood. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess the loss of pressure. Game's about to start up. Yep, I still got it on my side monitor. EKG. Yeah. I know isn't there an ECG too, which is an echocardiogram? I don't know what's a KG and EG. I've only ever heard of an ECG. I know an echocardiogram is to, like, basically check out your heart. And I guess just your cardiovascular system. Hence cardio. He went up, the cable snapped. Oh. God damn. That sounds like shit out of a fucking horror movie. And EKG is the hard one? Well, what does K stand for? Electroencephalogram? Encephalogram? Encephalogram? That's interesting. ECG stands for echocardiogram. The K is German spelling. Oh, so it's the same thing. Okay, gotcha. Just depends where you're at. Yeah, I've always heard it referred to as a ECG here. They are, Hazy. What about Kabua's fragments? Here, there's a link, Ozzy. Byrog did a breakdown of what's worth it and what isn't. Obviously, though, like if you're really early in your progression, don't buy the 350 stacks. Even though they're great value, your money is better spent elsewhere. But, you know, you can see a lot of the other stuff there. What has value, what doesn't. The brain is very cool. Study done by Sperry and Gaz... I'm being careful with that one. For split brain research was groundbreaking. Okay. That is a fucking very dangerous name. That's a very dangerous name to read. I'm glad I fucking proofread that shit first. Holy, almost got me canceled, John. What the fuck's your problem? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's some crazy research that has gone over the years, right? Crazy experimental shit. I mean, just take a look at lobotomies, right? The fucking inventor of the lobotomy, or discoverer of the lobotomy, or whatever you want to call it. He ended up getting a fucking Nobel Prize for that shit. And then now, like, look at the way we look back at it and how barbaric it was. Right? Just goes to show that even, like, just because the medical community at the time considers something fine, right? That shit can change over years. Apply that to whatever you want, right? Reminds me of that horror movie where a guy got bodily implants from a serial killer and his parts of his body actually started rebelling against him and he would kill people. That sounds like a crazy concept for a movie. I don't know if I've seen that. The horror hair transplant. I don't remember that one. I used to, when I was a kid growing up though, I used to always love the Halloween episodes of The Simpsons. Sounds like something that would have been a Halloween episode. Treehouse of Horror, yeah. God damn, I can't believe you actually remember the name too. Yeah. I'm 42. We used to always watch The Simpsons with dinner because that was around the same time my parents made dinner. So we'd sit down as a family and eat dinner. I can't remember if it was The Simpsons into the news or the news into The Simpsons. Yeah. I was born on February 22nd, so we're not even a month apart. When did you remove it? Because I got too lazy to update it every year. It was still 41 and somebody was like, you didn't update it. I was like, for fuck's sakes, I gotta do this every year? Fuck this. I just deleted it. This is the last fucking time I update this shit. And you know what I could have did? I could have just put my birth year in there instead, right? I could have been like, yeah, I was born in 84. And then I'd never have to update it either, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Ran out of Arabic numerals? What the fuck? Dial-up internet, yeah. I remember the old days of dial-up, and I remember I used to recognize the sound. Like, when you would connect for dial-up, you wouldn't always get the best speed. You could get 14.4, 28.8, or 56K, right? And you obviously wanted the 56K connection because it was faster. It was 56 kilobits. And I remember, depending on the sound, when it first connected to the ISP, if you listened to it enough times, you started to recognize, and you knew before the connection was established if it was a 56K connection or not. So it got to the point where I'd start, and if I heard the right sound, I would just let it go through, and I knew I got a 56K. Otherwise, if I heard the wrong sound, cancel that shit and immediately try again. Because I am not sitting there with a 14.4K connection. Fuck that shit. I had to spend 6 hours downloading a fucking Metallica song. I'm not extending that up to 12 hours. No fucking way. Made sure you got kicked out from a phone call? Yeah. All the damn time. All the damn time. I remember I was a spiteful little bastard. My cousin was over at my house one time, and he and I were arguing about some bullshit. I can't remember what it was. Maybe I was hogging the computer and he wanted a turn. Anyways, my parents got pissed off and they sent me to my room so he could have his turn. And while I was sulking in the room, all fucking vindictive, there was a phone in my room. So I kept pulling it off the hook and disconnecting him over and over again. And eventually my parents realized, because he started complaining. Eventually my parents realized and came in the room and fucking took the phone out of there so I couldn't do it anymore. Oh, fuck. You wanted to watch some BDO while grinding in BDO? Yeah. That's what I do. I will stream myself grinding in BDO while watching someone grind in BDO. And then we could all talk about grinding in BDO. The ultimate grindception. I quite literally, I have Divios on my side monitor right now, and he's grinding at excuse me, Zephyros. I have Divios on one of my monitors, I have chat on my other monitor, and then on the side a little bit, I have the Portugal game. Your dad would snap when the friends called? Yeah. I remember in the morning, my mother and I would race to wake up in the morning to get on the computer first. I wanted to play, I can't remember if it was the first Diablo or maybe it was Ultima Online. I can't remember which one it was, but I would race to the computer to play those, and my mother would race to the computer to play Solitaire. And I'd get so mad. I'd be like, Mom, just go grab a fucking deck of cards. You don't need the computer to play Solitaire. And then she's like, but the computer doesn't give me, or sorry, the cards don't show me points. Okay, Mom. The fuck do the points matter? Been farming pity pieces for the mana pot. I spent days in Tashira ruins with no pity pieces, then I get almost 10 and 30 minutes grinding birds. Nice. Well, not nice if the first one sucked, but hey, you're making up for it. It all makes sense now? What is that supposed to mean? What makes sense? What makes sense? My little sister used to do the same thing, run to play Solitaire when you wanted to play Modern Warfare 2. Oh, Mech Warrior. Oh, Mech Warrior was so good, though. I remember, I think it was Mech Warrior 2. I love the earlier Mech Warriors. I don't know why, but like, the only like mech style game that I ended up really getting. Ooh, Leon! Congrats. Wait, did they have like a custom or a Armored Core themed controller? I never saw that. So many Krogs since the Night Vendor event? Yeah, all the people getting those clicks, right? Without having to sit there fucking horse training like idiots. Not to mention the boxes for the dream horses. I'm 60 minutes into this game now, huh? Oh, such a strong kick, but high. It was Steel Battalion? Oh, okay. Nostalgia overload? Yeah. I'm a console BDOer. I just got my last Karazad piece for my main yesterday. Plus, I just got to farm those Embers of Frost to do the quest for your Labresca. Hell yeah. Games. Yeah, a lot of those flames are... Yeah, I don't think they sit on the market unless it's... Probably just the Darkseekers ones sit, right? Oh, I know. It's crazy the shit they type in that chat. That shit's like the fucking Call of Duty full of a bunch of fucking teenagers. They're preteens or some shit. Just fucking letting slurs fly with no concept of fucking whatever. Just little fucking squeakers typing shit. I could already hear the tiny little voices. Which stream? Oh, I'm watching a feed of the game, and it has a chat embedded on the side, and that chat is toxic as fuck. UFC's 5 times worse? That's crazy. Keemteast? I've never heard of it. No, it doesn't rhyme with that. But yeah, I obviously can't say the name of the website because it's a site that's probably not supposed to be streaming the game. So I'm pretty sure I'd get in trouble on Twitch for promoting it. So I won't. But to be fair, I'm a legitimate pirate. I'm watching this game, but I could go upstairs and watch it on my TV. I'm just not hauling my TV down here. I forgot that recent picture you sent me, Annoyed Cherry. Oh, wait. I can't send you messages on Discord for some reason. Annoyed Cherry is not accepting friend requests. They'll have to add you to become friends. Fine. I don't want to be his fucking friend anyways. Okay. Hurry up. Oh yeah, I can't send you the link, sorry. WWE pisses me off with them having like 5 different streaming services for their shows. Yeah, just fucking like streaming services in general piss me off. Because it's starting to feel like cable again. Like you gotta subscribe to all these different things, get a bunch of shit you don't want just to get a couple things that you do want. Like fucking basic cable all over again. Pisses me off. They're gonna drive people back to piracy, I'm telling you, man. Everybody with their proprietary bullshit. I was on my way to Honglim and realized I can't afford a 10 buff. He just went to the night vendor. That's how. He was trying to figure out. I mean, we've been helping him with a lot of tips today, so just seems in general a newer player. Yeah, make sure you're doing your riffs too if you haven't. New to Twitch streamers can play ads in picture-in-picture? Yeah. Honestly, I don't hate it. Wait till you get an ad, and then you get a picture-in-picture ad while your ad's playing. And then they're playing 2 ads on you at one time. You know what I fucking hate? What do you hate? If you're watching YouTube on my phone, I pause. Look ass picture-in-picture ad nonsense. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That reminds me, since it's a hydration breaking game, I don't think I've ever seen you drink. Got a cup right here. I'm drinking coffee all the time. Is that an NPC underwater? Would it look like my character or would it look like me? Need to move my mat under my desk. No, I'm pretty sure it applies to all of them. Every single time I put a command in there, it seems to apply to all of them, as long as they're all linked to the one account. Which is nice, which is something I was super critical of Stream Elements for, because it was super annoying that, you know, even though it was the same bot in all 3 streams, I would have to swap over to the YouTube one or the Kick one and add the command there. Super annoying. But yeah, Botrix seems to have them all linked with each other. Yeah. I only did my one Aduxiny. Or, sorry, Duoxiny. But I'm saving my other ones for Songashi, I think's being added. Songashi was one of the easier fights, too, for the capped ones, so... Wouldn't it be funny if one of the easiest capped ones ends up being one of the hardest uncapped ones? That doesn't leave us with much left, though, right? That just leaves us with, the dragon, I can't remember his name, Imugi, and Ari. They'll probably do Bari next and then Imugi last. That's my guess. We're still missing a party boss? Are we? Is there supposed to be another party boss? The Thorn Lady? I don't even know who the Thorn Lady is. Only psychos will do Imugi? Not necessarily. If Imugi has as many iframes and is as long as the fight is the capped one, yes. But considering how they've done all of the other uncapped ones, they've made them all super trivial and easy. I have a feeling they'll end up doing that with Imugi as well. It'll be one of those things where people do it once to say they did it, and then they never do it anymore. If it has, like, if it's even half as much time as the original. Why would you want to do a boss that takes 5 minutes when you could do bosses that take 2 or 3 minutes, right? Man, still 0-0, eh? 0-0. Fucking 78 minutes in, nearly. By the way, I didn't see Medozin around at all today, so I'm having a feeling that he might not show. You might be right. Huntler not doing that message the night before might screw us. Did they finish the PV buffs? Are they still going? I can't remember if they said they were finished or if they were just pausing them for now, but yeah, we're not... I don't think we're expecting to get anything really over the next couple weeks. Which, I mean, usually makes sense. Usually the couple balls leading up towards the Heidel ball sorry, the couple Global Labs leading up to the Heidel ball, there's usually nothing. Yo, grow up. The two sisters from the one journal. Fuck, I just don't remember that. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh fuck. Why am I getting a text? Who is texting me? Oh fuck, don't swim, don't swim. Holy shit, I so vaguely remember that. It feels like a lifetime ago now. Yeah. You're probably right. I mean, they've turned almost everything into either a normal boss or a party boss, right? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, 9 minutes after the second half. We got one of those. Yeah. Oh, it says Mad Max is online. Maybe we should add him. Yeah, it is. I love Iron Maiden. And enhancing my last Tet Fallen God armor feels so shitty right now. I know I should have saved up and bought it. But, ugh. Yeah. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even have just saved up and bought it right now. I would have just waited until the ball. Hey, hell yeah. Okay, so good. By the way, you guys, can I get a little quick chat interaction? I got a question for you guys, and I want as much feedback as possible if you guys can. How many of you are actually watching at 2K right now? And I have you not at full screen. 1080p, 1440p. Because I was considering dropping back down to 1080p so I can start streaming at Twitch. Because it doesn't really make sense. If you might have me at 2K, but if you're only watching me in a little window on your 2K monitor, then it doesn't matter anyways, right? It only really matters if you have a 2K monitor and you have me full screened, or if you're watching on a 4K monitor. It says your location is restricted. It could either be that, or you might not have hardware acceleration or graphics acceleration turned on your browser. I don't know. I'm just considering dropping down to 1080p and getting the kick stream going up again because, you know, I do think it's a good idea to build up on multiple platforms. Just in case for some reason Twitch ever ends up going tits up, right? It would be nice to already have my foot in the door somewhere else because obviously everybody viewing on Twitch would end up moving somewhere else. And Kick is the obvious choice if something were to happen to Twitch because it's the most similar. Once again, not a single ring from those bundles. Guess it be like that sometimes, huh? Oh. They are in stoppage time. Oh, wait, never mind. Holy! I just heard the yelling and I looked back and I was like, huh? I completely fucking missed it. Spain scored. They only have a couple more minutes. They don't have much time. 5 fucking minutes, maybe 6. That happened so fast. Crazy gold, yeah. I fucking turned for a second to look at the shit in my inventory. All of a sudden I heard cheering. I looked back, and I guess they flipped the camera right at it. So I was like, oh, okay, I didn't really see anything. I looked at the score. Look at that. Of course they show Ronaldo. The camera's got to see his disappointment. So who was that? Marino who got it? Yeah, looks like we might all be ready. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Jesus, that fucking message. Holy fucking unhinged, man. I swear to God. Unfucking hinged. Absolutely unfucking hinged, man. The shit typed in that chat. Do I use an extension to play in your stream, or is it the background of your location? Neither. It's just playing. I don't understand. I feel like I don't understand the question. I'm just playing it on Spotify. I should have repaired. Pop a tent here? Hell yeah, I can. Okay, let's see. Crons are at 232.2. 233.2. And then our trash is at 842. We are at 10 trillion, chat. 10 trillion, 17 billion. We hit our goal. So now I take the oh, oh. That would have been such a crazy fucking goal, though. Holy shit. Just a fucking inch, well, 6 inches lower. Just little boop. Oh, I better swap to the right channel. Here. Hey, what's up, pal? I feel like you keep popping in here at the Hello? Hello, gentlemen. I hope it's lots. I want lots to work on. How's my volume, by the way? Okay, I had a feeling. Yep, I'm ready. Here. Yeah. That is, it's pretty interesting. By the way, how's my microphone, you guys? I had to turn it down on OBS. So I had to turn it up on for Discord. It's fine? Perfect.
Really?
Shut up, bitch!
I know, right? It's draining money. Oh shit, maybe. Maybe DC too. Wait, how would he know that? Well, his internet went down, right? I mean, unless it's back up. Nice. GG Ronaldo, yeah. GG. Yep.
The bombling. It got me. It pecked me right on the shaft. You gotta rub the burn ointment in. I said, not stroke it!
Shut up, bitch!
Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, they have every other time. Good job. See? They're for revives. So if for some reason somebody dies, they can revive. The other things don't do anything for that fight. I'll be up after. That was the first one, right? Shit. Thank you, gentlemen. Ooh. Okay, chat. We are done for the day. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's all. Would you like to weigh in on the guild going negative versus family in the GVG? Would you like to weigh in? I wish I knew how to play Awakened Sage better. Practice. It's not that complicated. But I'm gonna head out now. I hope you all have a wonderful day. There. Watch that clip there, Megamind. I'm gonna send you guys over to the dragon. Make sure you guys all go to Divios and ask him about Crons. Ask him about the Crons. Make him suffer the fucking pain of having to answer the same question over and fucking 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 over again. Okay? All because of his fucking nonsense. What Crons? Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I think